Good afternoon. God, I love copyrighted music. Don't you just love copyrighted music? It's my favorite thing. I'm not really shocked if Paramount fucking destroys my stream in about 2 seconds. Anyway, good afternoon. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, well, not yet. But yeah, welcome everyone to a really fucking weird and interesting stream. I have been so fucking perplexed by this mod and like just seeing what this is about, because like for the longest time, right, like the attraction trailers for Battle for Bikini Bottom and Movie Game have had like beta elements sprinkled in here and there, but like, you know, obviously we'll never get to see fully those development builds. Like the most we get is those attraction trailers and maybe some earlier test footage from E3 or like concept art, but like we don't really know much or like can't really play any of those builds. What the hell? Sorry, I don't know what just happened, but again, we don't know anything about these old SpongeBob games, you know, from Heavy Iron. So this mod getting to fulfill like a childhood dream of mine of like always wanting to explore that weird version of Bikini Bottom and Battle for Bikini Bottom, you know, in the attraction trailer and like Movie Game, is like, what the fuck is all that shit about? Why does everything look like that? I'm excited for this, so I'm just gonna let the attraction trailer play so you get a pretty good idea of what I'm talking about, because some people haven't seen this trailer, which is funny to me. Because I think it used to play on certain copies of the original game. I could be wrong on that. But like everything just feels wrong. Also, you gotta love the remixed main theme song. With the random ass sound effects from Season 1. I mean Season 1 and 2, but whatever. Hey, what's up TLL? How you doing? Yeah, you can just tell from the footage. It's so weird, man. The beta of this game is so fucking weird. I'm so excited for this. TLL, how are you doing? Hello. I might as well just play credits. No, not yet. Okay, I'm just gonna say no. Would you like to load TL01 test level to test physics and other objects in the mod? This can be warped to at any time in the pause menu. Sure. I always thought the remix was pretty cool, and I'm doing well. Well, that's good to hear. No, I think the remix has always been a cool thing. It's so weird, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Also, I don't know if I'm crazy or like the audio is just so quiet. This is so wrong. All the animations are tweaked and like, oh my, what the fuck? This is weird. Can you kill the jellyfish or no? The weird like jump sound and everything, and the physics are all weird. I mean, like, oh my god, wait, ew! What's wrong with SpongeBob's lip? What's wrong with his lip? Hold on. What the fuck? Okay, hold on, I wasn't... Dude, look at his lip. It's so wrong. I don't know how to It's like an early version of his model. He doesn't have that, like, weird overbite. It's so strange. What a weird fucking thing. What the hell is that? Yeah, maybe it's silent in the test room for a reason. Also, welcome Bandana. How you doing? Patrick, did you or did you not open my carbon dioxide? The Krusty Krab. Hypothetically speaking, how would you close it? Did you just watch that animation yesterday? Because I totally did. What the fuck? This is the weirdest shit. Oh, it's the Sunday object. Yeah, if you don't know, there's like weird E3 test builds that like showed that the Sunday from Season 2 was going to be like an invincibility item. It's so weird. Like, hello? It's so weird. So how does this work? Why is it a box? Maybe it was maybe that's meant to closely resemble the karate like gear or something. I don't know. The bowling animation though is so wrong. It's so weird. I love it. All the music is very quiet because in the IGN build they're like almost dead silent. Do you think I should turn it up then, or do you think it'll probably get louder? There wasn't even a victory animation for that. That's so weird. What the fuck? Whoa. Okay, probably don't do the bowling animation while going into the Hans area. Cool. So they also have I see you also added the soccer ball item. Question is can you die in this area? Like, are you able to actually die? What the fuck is going on with this thing? Okay. Sandy, you good? You good? What's going on with her? Okay. So I think these are a lot of the old animations. Like, she used to slide on her tail. Oh, the health HUD is invisible? Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, Patrick's old attack animation. Because obviously in the final game, he attacks with his belly. But in this one, he attacks with his fucking forehead. Which, honestly, kind of funny. This looks identical. I don't know. Maybe there is something different, but it looks identical to me. This, I have no idea what the fuck this is. I have no idea what that's about. Weird, man. Also, another thing, the shiny object items just being, like, weirdly... I don't even know how to, like, explain it. They're just weird text boxes that say shiny object. That was probably some animation tweaks or something. So, like, I understand that, like, when we get into the actual game, that'll be based on footage we've seen from E3 and whatnot. What is this based on? Was there, like, is there just, like, a test build in the code left over that's, you know, this or something else? That bubble, like, missile animation, there is no animation. Whoa! What a weird fucking thing. Okay, so the only other thing we can test out is Patrick and Sandy. But also this thing. It's so weird. Like, it doesn't have that lip. Okay, can we die? Oh! Wait a minute. Can we, what? They let you ground pound into the water? Like, it doesn't automatically kill you in this version? What the hell? Dude, this is so weird. There's a lot of colored cubes because this is meant to resemble an actual test level. The whole start menu is also supposed to look like a development menu. No, that one I understood. That made sense. Okay. No, wait, I'm Patrick. Okay. What the fuck? Dude, he's got his fucking forehead slam. Is everything the same? It's a little different. The animation's a little bit different with the effect on the ground. Oh my god, he's fast. Holy shit, he's fast. Jesus Christ, Patrick, calm down. So is this the exact same? Like, do you also get a reticle on this one? Or is this different? Oh, you do get a reticle. It's like a... Oh god, what is the name of that thing in The Sims? The green diamond? Chat, what is that again? In The Sims? That's what it looks like though. The little icon. Can I pick you up? No. Damn. So wait, does this affect my speed when I pick things up as well, or is it basically the same? A plumb bob? Is that what it's called? I'm gonna be real, I only ever played like one Sims game in my entire life, and that was about it. What the fuck? It has no animation. Weird. Can I switch to Sandy? Can you not switch to Sandy here? Weird, dude. So weird. I never played The Sims, so I have no idea. I mean, I only played it when I was like a kid, and I was very young. Very, very young. Now you can't. She made the game crash here for some reason. Oh, weird. Also, some of these enemies are one-hit kills now. You don't have to hit them multiple times over. Okay, weird. What an interesting first look in this thing. Okay. Press start. Okay, I am pressing start, game. Yeah. How does one how does one get out of here? I am pressing start. Bubble, hey, rock. Remember what they say, the pioneers, baby. Weird. Okay, I can't exit the thingy. Is there a reason for that? Is it, can I... it's not working for me. Hold on, let me see. Did it take away my controls on my controller? I wonder. Hold up. Let me change configuration. Let me see if that works. It's not a boulder. Oh, my button was mapped weird. Okay, that was strange. I don't know how it was mapped like that. Huh. But created with the software industrial park. Wow. Alright, no. Would you like to load? No. Wait. Would you like to watch the Beta Mods development video? Yes. Do tell me. Runtime. Oh, wait to watch this video? Oh, oops. Well, well, I guess we're watching it now.
Hey everyone, my name is TLL, or the TFLO, and welcome to the development of the Beta Mod. In this short video, I will be explaining the development of the Beta Mod.
You know what? Hold on. Yeah, no, you're right. Maybe I should watch it after. No. Setup complete. Yay! I love that it tracks the date. Okay, the BFBB Beta Mod uses an autosave feature while playing. Do not remove the memory card. Or prefer... okay. Yes! Whoa. What the fuck? Sure. Alright, I'll wait to watch that video then. I feel like that's gonna spoil a lot of stuff. Wait, power up / add-on debug menu. Press any button listed below to obtain the specific power up or add-on. Why? Is there a reason? Bubble Bowl? Bubble Bowl. Okay. Sure, I don't know. Give me all of them. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Ooh, yo, we jamming out. Jellyfish jam, bitch. There is no reason? Okay. I was really confused. Thanks for playing. No, thank you for making it. Ooh. Alright. Well, I don't know if, like, it's like the original game where you unlock things slowly, but... Dude, this is so wrong. But it's so cool at the same time. Uh-oh. Okay, the game just, like, full-on stuttered there for a minute. Dude, I can't get over SpongeBob's lip. It just looks so wrong. Gary, you want to talk to me? Okay, we're just not going to talk to Gary, I guess. What a weird thing. What a weird... The game had a crash intact there? Really? Interesting. So I wonder what the original purpose for the Gary signs would have been. Maybe they just would have replaced the hint signs or something, you know? Interesting. Oh, the freezing was autosave. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, I'm like, that's strange. What? Even the text is wrong. Wait a minute, you look like the guy who made the mod. Yeah, no, he did make the mod. How could you tell? Did the fucking text... This seems like something that somebody has, like... They're like, they saw battle for Bikini Bottom at a kiosk or something, and like they vaguely remember it. This is everything done from memory, or some shit like that. Like this doesn't feel real. Does that make any sense? This doesn't feel real. Is anything real in this universe? I don't know. Okay, so there's no button. I don't even think there's not even the upstairs part of the library anymore. What the fuck? A weird thing. Okay, bye, Gary. I'm leaving. What is it? Why is the door wooden? What? It's so... What a weird thing, dude. Oh my god, the menu. What? Nothing even moves. Also, it's tracking my IRL time. That's kind of weird. Well, it's off by 2 minutes, but still. What the hell? What was it? What? What the fuck? What is happening? This is the weirdest... What is that font? That looks like a FNAF font. You can't even stand on this bitch. I was not even alive back in 03, though. Oh, damn. Damn, wait, how old are you, TOL? If you're allowed to share that, that's crazy. That means you're younger than me. Wow. The real time is supposed to be like debug. It's really interesting, though. I like it. Oh, and there's the other guy. What the hell? The mime guy. I could beat the shit out of him. 16, really? That's crazy to me. I'll be 23 in a couple months. Wow. I was alive for that shit. I remember picking up this game back in the old GameStop. A weird fucking thing. Okay, Patrick's Rock. What? He has a... What? This is so wrong. He doesn't have a bed made out of sand. He just has a regular bed. It's wrong. What the hell was that? What the fuck was that? Apparently he has a bed now. This is so cursed. Oh yeah, go to the options menu. Yeah? Yes? It just feels so like... It has that B3313 kind of vibe from Mario 64, if you know that mod. Just everything feels off. That record player has a beta sound, which is what you just started. Okay, that makes more sense. So enter Squidward's Tiki. Not even Squidward's house, just Squidward's Tiki. Why are you dressed for work? You're not even at work yet. Yeah, stupid bitch. What the just press X to open options? What the hell? Is there a reason it just makes a splash? What a weird fucking thing. This is so wrong. So is that just a beta sound, or is there... Your controls might... Oh, it is reversed. My bad. Gotcha. Okay, I'll save. Yeah, the items don't even break. They just vanish out of thin air. There's not even tikis. There's no tikis. There's no NPCs. There's nothing here. Just so wrong. Okay, I guess... Wait, what? SpongeBob can transform into a SpongeBob, but... What? I can what? Uh-huh. I'm sorry, what? I can just do that on a whim now? Damn, that actually should have been in the game. Not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. That should have been in the game. That would have been cool. What? That would have actually been sick if that was part of his main moveset in the game. I'm not gonna lie. What a weird fucking thing. Okay, so stereo, rumble. Oh, there you go. Wow, we're so loud. You said go to... I said go to the options menu because it gives the info about these in the mod. You could switch at any time between characters on command. What? On command? It doesn't do anything. Do I have to unlock the character? Wait, what? You are playing as SpongeBob. Press X to play SpongeBob, or press B to play Patrick. SpongeBob for now? Yeah, I guess the BFBB beta mod checks for special events and birthdays. A sign will appear just like this, informing the player of a special event if there is any on a specific day, and the sky will rain confetti during the event. Play the beta mod on July 11th. Damn! We could have done it! Chad, I fucked up. July 11th, December 11th, or August 21st, or set your system... Okay, to these dates. Weird. Okay, well, I have to come back and try that last, but that's... weird. Why? So, you made the mod with birthday events and stuff, or like holidays. Well, I guess 3 specific dates and like birthdays, but whatever. Yeah, I could have played it a few days ago. If I had known that. I didn't know that. Damn, TLL, you could have filled me in. What is that sound? What is that sound? It sounds like a boulder. Anybody hear that? Who's a pirate who lives under the sea? Not me. Not me, not me, not me. So wait. What the fuck? What? No, it is a... Whoa. What the fuck is happening? Oh, it is the fodders moving around? Dude, this... I'm sorry that this is going to be the whole stream, but I am just enamored with everything happening on screen. This is the weirdest and most surreal thing I've played in a minute. Like, what? Like, what look, the bubble bowl used to go through the tikis, but like now they just get, or it just disappears once it hits a tiki. That's so weird. Also, Super Roblox guy, how are you doing? I'm sorry, I didn't say hello. Whee! Any questions so far? So like, I know we have a lot of the E3 footage, and there's like the attraction trailer and like some concept art and stuff. How do you like fill in the whole level though? Because like, to me, I'm like, it looks like you just made the whole game in beta form. I'm like, how did you do that? Because like some areas were missing beta stuff about it, unless you like went internally into the game files and like found this stuff. How did you do that? I'm really curious. It's so wrong. But I can't help but say that I like it. It's just so weird. Is the bungee even a thing in this? Whoa, what the fuck? I'm so fast. Hello, hi meme gamer. Hello. What the hell? I used a lot of interpretation based on the design of other levels. No beta builds are left over as far as we know. Okay, that's what I thought, because I was like, how would you know some of this stuff? Because, like, have we ever seen the beta version of Rock Bottom? I don't think so. But I have to go to my garden and grow... I have to go to my garden and grow a garden. Alright, well, you have fun growing a garden. Alright, see ya. Thanks for stopping by, meme gamer. Weird. This is so surreal to me. I don't know how to explain this. This is just so wrong. You guys growing garden. Tisk, tisk, tisk. By the way, nice profile picture change. Spooky month. It is the spooky month. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm just in awe of this whole experience, TOL. I'm just like, what is happening? But in a good way. It's just, I'm very intrigued about all this. Honestly, fill me in on some, like, fun facts that you want to share, because, like, I'm really curious on, like, if there's any fun facts that, like, a lot of the general public don't know about this game that maybe even I don't know about, because I know a lot about this game. It could very well be something I don't know about. I wonder if the shiny objects do anything down the road, or they just kind of here. You know what? We should try picking. Ooh, wait. We should try and see if this is still a mechanic in the game. Oh, it is still a mechanic. Weird. It is. I don't even. What the fuck? Whoa, this is funky already. Just tuned in. Yeah, this is so weird. Also, hi, Soullight. But it's so interesting. It's so weird. Like, what is going on? Oh, the bungee is here. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. The like no sound effects thing is what's throwing me off. Like some of the moves and whatnot not having sounds is so weird. When it said beta mod, it wasn't kidding. No, like dead ass beta mod. We were not fucking kidding out here. This is so weird though. TLL is the one who made it, so if you want to ask some questions. TLL actually made the mod, and he is in chat. Whoa. This is so weird. Just also weird how, like, they had, like, patterns for the jellyfish. It isn't just, like... they don't have, like, just the one set area. They, you know, have this whole set path that they kind of just sprint on. Which looks goofy as fuck, but, like... It is interesting. Weird. I only had screenshots of the trailer and IGN footage. Did you use concept art at all? I don't know if that, like, helped at all. No health bars making me trip. I mean, it's right there in the top left. It's just, it's very, see-through, I guess is the right way to put it. What's, what is the, anchor for? You didn't use concept art? Okay, that makes sense. What does the anchor do? Is there a reason for that? What the fuck? So, some of these have hit. Oh, okay, we're going down. Weird. Some of these have just. What the fuck? Okay. All right. It is a beta mod for a reason, right? This is the weirdest shit. I have another question. I have another question. So I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, right? But obviously, as a kid, this beta for the game like super intrigued me because of like it's shown in the attraction trailer for the game, but like, you know, we didn't know anything else about it. Another one was Movie Game, because Movie Game also had an attraction trailer and IGN footage and E3 footage with beta footage, you know, involved, or a beta build involved. So, do you guys have any plans on what the fuck? The no animation is so weird. Do you guys have any plans to do Movie Game? Because, man, I want to experience Movie Game in its beta form. It's so weird. Movie Game has a really interesting beta build. Like, it's so dry and desaturated with its colors in the beta build. It's really weird. Whee! The Sunday mechanic... What the fuck? Wait. Patrick now has a stall midair? What a... Huh. Patrick can now stall midair like SpongeBob. This is the weirdest shit. It's so wrong. Oh my god, I got hiccups. Damn, all this with not that much stuff? Holy accurate. Oh my god, I'm fucking dying out here. One of my favorite childhood games, I once found a bunch of pre-release material for, and it's just weird how much of there it is. Even, bro, I am... Sorry, my hiccups are killing me. It's actually hurting. The thing I was gonna say was, the one I want to experience at some point, obviously not for a while, but Jesus Christ, dude, I can't speak. God, fucking damn. Somebody jump scared me right now. Make my hiccups go away. Mario 64. I'd love to try that out. I would love to try out the beta for that game. It looks so interesting. No, bro, I can't read. Jesus fucking Christ. Note, the following dialogue is a custom story written solely for the presence of Larry in the IGN footage. Oh. Rather than Mermaid Man, this dialogue is not in any way associated with early development builds of BFBB, and it is here for entertainment purposes. Hey, Larry, how are you doing on this lovely day? SpongeBob, you've got to help me. The robots have stranded your pink blobby friend out on the island out there, and I have already tried way too many times to get across that gap, but it is just just too large of a jump even for my awesome muscular physique. Oh no, what are we going to do? Well, we obviously, meaning you, are going to have to press all of the buttons around the arena to get your little pink friend, or whatever his name is. Damn, bro, he doesn't even fucking care. Help, they're making me hit myself. It's Patrick, but wait, why can't you help me out with this? I'm not really much of a jumper. Yeah, but you slide down Sand Mountain for a living? Oh, no, I don't. Do. Don't. Do. Don't. Do. Don't. Do. Oh. Do. Look, dude, I can't stand here all day playing this game with you. I've got to go work out, help my mom with her groceries, and most importantly, drink a protein shake. You yourself also have to save your friend Patrick. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just go save your friend, dude, because I've got better places to be rather than just standing around here all day. I shall save Patrick. And I shall not disturb you for the rest of the day. Damn, Larry kind of a dick in this build. Larry's kind of an asshole. Hey, SpongeBob has a point, but like, why is Larry kind of an asshole, bro? Also, welcome, Harbor. Good thing stupid Larry isn't canon. No, that's just asshole Larry. Bro is a menace to society. Ooh, oh, this is so... I'm so sorry for my hiccups. Jesus Christ, dude. Somebody give me some lemon juice. Ugh. Fucking hell, I'm dying. Blech. I'm dying. Help. Oh my god, we're actually using this fucking music. I love it. Okay, let me catch up on chat, dude. My hiccups are killing me. The anchor was, according to a dev, a temporary live system where you'd start with 3 anchors. And if you lost them, you'd have to go back to the start menu and try the level all over again. Oh my god, thank god they didn't go for that shit. That sounds awful. You'd also have to find anchors to get health. It's non-functional in the IGN build, though. Not sure if it ever worked. As for movie beta mod, someone was trying to make a mod, but it was like 3 years ago since we got an update on it. It was hella accurate, though. Dude, I'm hoping that comes to fruition, because, like, movie game in beta form is really cool. It's another one I'm really interested in. It's like, don't get me wrong, I am interested in the beta for Battle, but I don't know, man. I like movie more. I'm sorry. Sue me. Bro, I can't unhear this music. It's just all the shit memes that go with it. It's just ruined my perception of this song. I have his ISO of movie beta mod. Don't think I can distribute it though. I'd have to ask. Ooh. Hey, if he lets me, you know, if he'd be cool to let me stream it, you know, I'd be down. That fucked me up. Did that take 2 health from me, or did that only take 1? So weird. Wait. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Can't Patrick just save Patrick here? Wait a minute. What? But where did he go? But chat, where did he go? But why did he leave? But why did he leave? Where did he go? Bro vanished. Bro said, I don't want to play this game anymore. Honestly, can't blame him. If I was stuck in beta branch hell, I'd die too. Oh my god, these fucking hiccups, dude. I'm dying out here, chat. Dude, even the bus stop is like weird looking. It's so strange. Oh man. I just spat on my monitor. Blah. Ooh. It's supposed to switch Patrick there and he'd disappear if you were SpongeBob, but you weren't. I just wanted to see if it had like some unique property of like Patrick meeting Patrick. I was very curious. Wait. Hold on. I have to try something. When I'm holding an object with Patrick, what if I switch? Oh. What if I switch while, It's so weird. Weird. Betamon, am I right, lads, or am I right, lads? How you doing, Koopa? Bro, can my hiccups go the fuck away? I'm about to lose my shit. It's actually...
This one goes boom.
What the fuck? Patrick, shut up. It's actually giving me a headache right now. I'm not even joking. Plankton, you're still here. Okay, well, you don't want to talk to me, so... I'm assuming we're not on good terms then. Fine. Oh, weird. The cave is all... What the fuck? All the lava stuff is gone. Huh. This is so weird. Oh my god, my head. Pretty good, just chillaxing at my dad's. We're going to be watching Superman later. Ooh. Do enjoy it. I enjoyed it. Dude, should I just drink some hot sauce or something? Chat, what if I just pulled my lungs out? You think that would work? Let's put a vote to it. Should I pull my lungs out of my body and then we'll just see what happens? Yoshi has the sun. Stop. Dude, it's fucking hurting my head. I don't even know why. I don't even know why I have the hiccups, dude. It's fucking so bad, though. It's just so strange. Step on this. Stepping on the beach, doot 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 doo. Stepping on the beach, doot 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 doo. Bro said sun sighting. I can't deal with this. Fuck my life. It is nice that the game it doesn't work like a movie game where, you know, it doesn't take health for like falling into the water or anything. So really interesting. What the fuck? Wait, how did I do that? Damn! Speedrun strat, speedrun strat. That's all I'm saying. Speedrun, oh my god. It's like rehydrated, bro. Maybe that's where they got it from. It's just like rehydrated. Weep. Seeing the cave in like the daylight is so wrong to me. I don't know how to explain it. Would hot sauce work with hiccups? Never personally tried. Me neither. I don't know. Has anyone tried that? I haven't. A weird fucking thing. What the hell was... What was that noise? What was that noise? What is that noise? Huh. What a weird thing. It kind of does. I do know if you have like 3 health and jump in 3 times in a row, you will die, but like in a row specifically? Huh. Interesting. Weird though. It's so weird. That's my whole experience with this game so far, is just so weird. So, what the fuck? Damn! Bye, bitches. They did not even stand a chance. Dude, SpongeBob's overpowered in this scenario. I don't know how to describe this. I don't know. Chat, what's the word that we're thinking for this whole experience so far? Jellyfish Lake. Okay. So, did you recreate the entire game, or are certain levels, like, blocked off or whatever? Like, is this different? It looks different. It's so wrong, though. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, you know what? I agree, Soleil. Is a good word. It's a good word, me think. The whole game is a recreation? Wow. How long did you say it took you to do all this? Because I can believe it if you say a long time. Guess we sponging. I mean, it doesn't look like it's going to be that hard, to be honest. Not gonna lie to you, it doesn't look too bad. Bro, can my hiccups just, like, actually go away? Mrs. Puff. Damn. Why she don't want to talk to me, though? Alright.
Come on out and fight like a crustacean.
What the fuck? Patrick, no! Patrick, no! Okay, so it looks like this still... functions the same? Weird. I think it does. Did Patrick have a seizure? I mean, you know what, though? Maybe. But the way he's talking, yeah, probably. How long are these hiccups gonna go for? Okay, so it's pretty much the exact same spatula from the original game. Weird. So hold on. What does that mean? Navigate the canyons and... Did I not? I thought I did just get that one. Did I not just get that one? Or maybe it's the one that we're trying to get right now. Oh, you know what? That's probably it. Rock Bottom specifically is a what if, since we never see Rock Bottom in any of the IGN footage. Oh. Interesting. Twilight Zone Rock Bottom, true. No. You gotta call it like it is in the show. It's the title zone, Rock Bottom. The title zone. Here's what you should do, alright? Here's a unique project for Battle. Recreate Battle, but with only modern SpongeBob shit. Get rid of all the classic SpongeBob stuff, replace it with all only modern stuff. No classic stuff at all in the game. Try and see how that works. Guarantee you that'd be fucking weird. There you go. There's your mod idea for the year. Can't top that one. Oh, fuck. The hiccups care not for your activities. Dude, I was totally fine going into the stream, and then all of a sudden my fucking hiccups are going crazy. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. I think the thing that's bothering me the most right now is not even... It's not even the sound effects. It's the lack of music. Like... Or, well, I guess there is music, but it's not loud. And, like, it is throwing me off big time. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just wrong. Like, I don't know. Like, chat. Like, try playing any video game, okay? And just turn off the audio. Just turn off the audio. Like, play your entire favorite video game with no music, but keep everything else on, and then tell me how that goes. No, the sound mixing is... What the fuck? Oh my god, it let me stand on that? So is the shiny object gate still here? It is. My ears! My ear... Wait, why am I sparkling? What the fuck? Why am I all sparkly? Whoa. Why was I just all sparkly? What was that about? Weird. Also, just like not having multiple hits required for certain enemies anymore is just so wrong. I mean, it makes sense though, right? I mean, I guess they didn't have anything finalized. I mean, they definitely had some stuff finalized, but not everything. The weird thing to me is that, like, instead of socks, they just replaced everything with, you know, the Sunday, which leads me to believe they just wanted the Sunday with the invincibility power-up to be a way bigger thing than it actually was. So what I'm thinking is maybe, like, all these spots that were originally for the Sunday, obviously they got replaced with the socks and other collectibles and whatnot, right? So maybe every tough, like, collectible spot was just originally a spot that hid, like, the invincibility power-up, which is so weird. I'm gonna be honest with you. The infinity, or like not infinity, I meant invincibility power up. Dude, the hiccups are really fucking throwing me off. The invincibility power up, it's just kind of pointless in this game. It's so weird. It's just not required for how easy the game is. I don't know, does anybody else think that? I just think it's very unneeded. So I'm glad they didn't go with it. Dude, the sponge wall jump isn't even here either. What is going on? Did they just not have wall jumping in this build? Like, was there footage showing that they just didn't have that? Or like, what? That spent my life here on YouTube for nearly 10 years? That's real. Let's see. You sparkle for about like 10 seconds after passing through a shiny object gate. That's so wrong. It's so weird. But like, kind of cool though. I kind of wish they kept that one up.
Wow! Everyone looks like antfish from up here.
Why is it so compressed? Oh, the Sunday very much does not make you invincible. It's a speed up and lets you hit stone tikis with melee attacks. That's it. So it's not even an invincibility power up. What? Damn. So it's like you'll lose it early if you get hit. That's even more of a reason I don't understand why they wanted to do that. Maybe they just, because like they added the cruise bubble in, so I don't understand like what was the reason. Also, I like that bubble effect for the shower though. That's cool. That's like one cool detail I appreciate. The boss health bar being different is so weird. Huh. Oh. What the fuck was that? Dude, these hiccups are gonna fucking be the end of me. What is going on? She's just straight up vanished. So wrong.
Gotta watch out for the boom.
Why are you so bass boosted, SpongeBob? Why is your dialogue so loud? Hello? Why was that so bass boosted? Jesus Christ, my ears.
Wow, that was.
Why are you so bass boosted? What is happening? It is bass boosted, holy shit. It's so loud. Can I talk to you? No? I guess the IGN build just didn't show that then. That's weird. What an interesting mod. The wall jump being gone. What the fuck? It didn't even take me back to the beginning of Jellyfish Field. What? Huh. What a weird... I am just, like, taken aback by everything. The wall jump being gone with a simple platform is a reference to a beta map, which can be seen in the distance of King Jellyfish fight. Sorry, it's so hard to read this with hiccups. Think of it like SpongeBob, but you go fast and there's a time limit. Grass skirt chase playing during the mini bosses was like, oh my god, bro, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. It was a suggestion I made. I think it's a good decision though. Dude, I can't read. I can't read. Like, every time I read like 4 words, I start like gasping. I can't do this. Don't worry, Squirt. I'll get the jellyfish jelly so you can. Oh my god, bro! I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. SpongeBob mess with the sound files before playing. 100% true. 100% true. You know he would do that. This looks so empty and... Oh shit, Sandy. Oh. What the hell? Okay, I kind of like that. I kind of... Wait. Why am I allowed to lasso the NPCs? Wait a minute. I can't lie to you. I kind of like that sound effect more. I kind of like the fishing reel sound effect. I kind of like that. Oh, you can do it to jellyfish too? Yo, that's actually so overpowered. What? What? Hey, yo, SpongeBob, why don't you use the tongue to slide down my slide, bro? The fuck? Bro, I still don't understand why they chose that animation, but you know what? Good for them, I guess. Good for them. No, don't send the B-movie script. No, never. Don't replace every word that says B with bro, it's so hard for me to talk right now. Dude, I'm wondering if I should just go grab some water or something. Like, deadass, this is actually hurting my ability to just talk right now. Brown and white, brown and white. Ooh, brown, white and brown. Shut up! I don't even know what you're saying. Y'all are just messing with me. Y'all just want me to read things so I can die. Ah, fuck. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a sponge should be able to fly. Oh, yeah. Talk about the sponge you could fly special. Duh. Clearly you didn't watch it. Clearly you didn't watch it. Because he does fly. He does fly with his pants in that. Wait, no way. Can I just... Oh, man. I'm flying. I'm flying. He's flying. He's flying. He's really, really flying. Dude, that fucking... Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I forgot that you can do this. Bro. I forgot that this is the weirdest mechanic that you guys added in. Unless that was, like, already in the beta, then... Fuck me, then. But I swear to you, you guys added this in. It's a nice thing, though. The cross gaps faster. So it looks like... What a weird fucking thing. So, like, SpongeBob was not even a... SpongeBob was not even, like, its own power-up. It was a thing tied to just a regular button. That's so weird. This whole thing is so weird. Nah, bro, the B-movie script is too easy. Send the entire script of the second SpongeBob movie. It fits with the theme. What do you mean it fits with the theme? Either that or hold your breath for 10 seconds with 2 deep breaths afterwards. Is that actually a thing that works? Does that actually work? Now, the script for the Sandy movie, because ain't no one willingly watching that. I did. I did when it came out. Well, to be honest, I watched it the one time, never again. You can't fault me for that. I watched it the one time. I think everybody watched it the one time. Okay, let me do it. All right, you ready? I'm gonna hold my breath. Okay. Hopefully that helps. If not, I'm suing all of you for false advertising. I'm suing all of you for false advertising. I'm not snoring on stream, bro. I am not snoring. You told me to take a deep breath in and not breathe for a second, so I did that. It does seem like it. What the fuck? It doesn't even have a sound, but why is it so overly animated? What, huh? At first I thought that was a little, like, fountain. That's not a fountain? Okay, wait, it actually does seem to have helped. I'm not hiccuping anymore. It is so bouncy, yeah. Does anyone know that, This is so stupid. Does anyone know that gif of Tyler, the Creator, bouncing? If you know, you know. That's all I'm saying. If you know, you know, okay? Just imagine that gif, but with this If you know, you know. That's all I'm saying. So, you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Tyler, the Creator, bouncing. What? I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything, alright? But if you know, you know. That's all I am saying. Oh, you bitch. I was trying to get up there. Yeah, Soleil knows. She knows. Weep. I don't know why I am just fully exploring everything. It's like, there's not going to be anything there. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I'm just kind of, you know, going around. SpongeBob was even stranger in earlier beta. I was trying to read that. Earlier beta mod builds. It was a giant boulder, and we think we recycled it for the last Winter Wonderland update. Huh. Yeah, I watched the Twitter leak, bro. That shit was so unfathomably ass. I had to watch it on release to see if it was actually that ass, and it was. I personally... Like, yes, the movie was bad, but, like, I don't know, that kind of kills the hype for me. I don't know. I didn't want to watch it then. Like, I was like, I just want to watch it when it comes out. It was the same shit with the Plankton movie. It was like, that kills all the hype and momentum for it. I was like, I don't want to do that. I'll just wait. Oh, the one where he's jumping on someone's ass cheeks. Now you're getting it. Yeah, that gif. If you know, you know. That's all I'm saying. If you know, you know. I don't know who that woman is in the video, but that shit was so funny. I've been seeing that posted everywhere as of late, and it is making me cry laughing every time. I don't know where it's from. Tamal. Wait, what do you... Soleil, what are you talking... Is that like the song or the music video for it or something? Oh, it is from a music video? No, I knew it was from a music video. I just...
Stop, you're staring at me.
What the fuck? Sandy, shut up. What the hell are you talking about?
Way too much makeup.
What? Wow, okay. Judgmental out here. No, it's the same animation. The model is just different, so it looks weird. Okay, that makes sense. It's just so overly animated. Chad, I want to do the Tyler the Creator bouncing gift with Bayonetta. Oh, God. Honestly, real. Except, you know, who would be for me? It'd be Rouge. What? What the shit is that about? Why? Huh? Why was she... did you see that? Wait, I gotta do that again. Why was she running on all fours? Is that in the full game? Or am I crazy? I've never seen that animation. What? What? Why is she running on all fours? And also, why is that... Huh? You had fun wrong. Apparently, I'm not allowed to have fun that way. That was karma for me mentioning the Tyler the Creator gift. That's her out of bounds animation? I wonder why it was... Like, why didn't they go with her running on all fours? What a weird choice. That is true. It's for cheaters. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cheat. I'm glad they got rid of that thing out of, you know, the full game. Oh, hell no. Anyone in scroll mode from out of water. Hell yeah. What else would she be doing? Nothing. Imagine having fun incorrectly. Couldn't be me for real, for real. Bro, that's just the whole situation with Nintendo when they took away everyone's choice to choose regular racetracks in Mario Kart World. You're having fun? Fuck you. You're not allowed to play the game that way. You're forced to play intermissions. Blah. Die, Larry. Okay, he just doesn't die. He's fine. Welcome back, Meme Gamer. Hello. Yellow, yellow. Yeah, some of these I'm like... I can definitely tell some of them you did from memory, which is not a bad thing. What the hell? Wait, beta mod version 2.2 released exactly a year after version 1.1's... or 1.0's initial release. Huh? Wait, what? What? Where did that come from? Wait, what was that? Huh? Wait. Is there like little information tidbits you can find around the map? Or like, what was that? Nah. Damn. Purple shinies are fun fact shinies? Oh, interesting. That's a cool idea. I like that. I do like my fun facts. Where's my double jump? Speaking of cheats, random fun fact time. Nicktoons Attack of the Toybots has a weapon that is exclusive to the cheats, and it's the worst weapon in the game. Bro, are we dead ass right now? Are we dead ass right now? Ain't no way. So... It's so weird, dude. There's no boat wheel collectibles anymore, which is so wrong. I don't know how to put this whole experience into words. Also, you can actually use the rope on the machines. You can't do that in the full game. Cheaters never prospered in Nick game is wild. Well, I don't think it says that. I just think that, like, because, you know, a lot of games back then used to have cheat codes that would let you unlock cool shit, but it just seems like they were just like, you know what? We're gonna unlock the worst thing that you want to get in this fucking game. But that's fine. I know they had cheat codes for alternate costumes in Attack of the Toybots, right? Because I remember, the one I remember the most was probably SpongeBob's SpongeGar outfit. There was also, I think Danny had his, like, armor as well. That's like if you needed Impulse 101 in a Source game and it just gave you a single grenade. True. Where's the music? This is a beta mod. So this is a entire recreation of Battle for Bikini Bottom. In just, like, following the beta footage from E3 and, like, whatnot from before the game came out, which is why it's so, like, off. Fun fact, didn't really have music. Did not really have any music. The costumes were for purchase, but there was a full-on character locked to the cheats, and they were incredibly OP.
Way
Which
too much makeup.
What the fuck? Sandy, shut up. Which character was that? Which character was tied to the cheat codes? I don't remember that. By the way, the fact that that game had Ren and Stimpy, Rocco, and Jenny... Peak. Peak. They should have made that item the main item, and then whatever upgrade they did added nothing. True. Listen, it's fine. We're just gonna die a little bit. It's alright. It's alright. Don't kill me, bitch. Yeah. This whole experience, I just don't know how to explain it. It's just so... I don't know what I'd call this, to be honest with you. Is one of the enemies Mr. Huggles and a cutscene character Exo Huggles 3000, and Danny's costume was Dark Danny. I played the game 100% recently, so I'm full of useless info. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't touched the game in like 10 years. Globs of Doom I haven't touched in like... Man. I don't even know, like 15 years? A long time. But, man... Attack of the Toy Bot's still my favorite one. That shit was peak. They are both the games of all time. I like Attack of the Toy Bots. Attack of the Toy Bots I actually think is a good game. Globs of Doom, yeah, that is the game of all time. Globs of Doom is, that is a game. I mean, at least the story is kind of interesting. But that's kind of about it. Is okay. It's probably my least favorite. I'll say that. I think Globs of Doom is my least favorite. I mean, I've only played Globs of Doom and Attack of the Toy Bots. I haven't played the other one, or other two, but I think out of those, just those two, I think Attack of the Toy Bots is like 10 times better. Dude, there's no animation anymore. There's no animation for the floor breaking. Are there any Parappa the Rapper 2 mods? I have no clue. Probably. I'd assume so. I would assume so, but again, I haven't really looked into that.
It's Super Sponge, soaking up crime.
Yeah, Attack of the Toy Bots is a pretty decent game if you look past the flaws. The way the music was handled bugs me, though. What's up with the handling of the music? I actually don't know. Also, Mick Gordon composing that soundtrack, peak. That soundtrack is absolutely a banger. One of my favorite game soundtracks. Absolutely fucking amazing. Like, that game's soundtrack, one of my all-time favorite game soundtracks, and it's from a fucking Nicktoons game. How crazy is that? Like, it goes that hard because of Mick Gordon. Mick Gordon is just kind of nutty with it, you know what I'm saying? Bro is crazy. The Sea Needle. I'm gonna look if there is. Yeah, tell me if there is. I have no idea. Well, we need a new Nicktoons crossover game that isn't ass or gets no substantial updates in years. Cough All-Star Brawl. Hey, lay off my goat. Lay off my goat. What you saying? Wait a minute, lay off my goat. Listen, All-Star Brawl 1, alright, fair enough. You can say that. All-Star Brawl 2, alright, don't do that. Come on now. All-Star Brawl 2 is actually a great game. But I will give you that. All-Star 1, fair enough. I personally like it. It's not for everyone. It's not the best game ever. Fair enough. The second one, actually good game. Actual quality. Someone modded Master Chief in Parappa the Rapper. I have no idea. I didn't hear about that. I was going to say, hate on All-Star 2 would make me mad. No, I think All-Star 2 is a genuinely, like, well-made game. As opposed to the first one. Like, that one actually has merit to it. I just want more shit, bro. Here's to hoping All-Star Brawl 3 someday. I mean, I'm still holding out hope. I'm still holding out hope. Oh, you bought it on sale a month ago? Yeah, it's still a really great game. I mean, you could see. I mean, go look at my fucking live stream playlist of it. I played a shit ton of that game on stream. I liked it. It's one of the better platform fighter games out there, I think. I will definitely say that. I stand by that. I think All-Star Brawl 2 is definitely one of the better platform fighters out there on the market. Multiverses just shot itself in the foot. I don't even know what the hell they did with that. They tried to do some gooner shit with Luna Bunny at the end. Or Lola Bunny. And they got Aquaman and whoever the fuck else that third character was. So does this work like the original version where they like if you die or fall down they disappear, or huh? How does that work? Is it the same thing where you die, you have to reset all the Bungie missions, or something else now? You can either die a hero or die a multiverses. Dude, it really sucks to me because multiverses had such potential and they just... Bro, I don't know what the fuck they were doing. I don't know what WB was doing, but they fucked it up. And I am placing the blame on WB because their management fucked it up. When you go out of bounds, the level no longer resets. It just places you back into bounds. Ooh. Okay, I actually like that change. I mean, challenge in my video game? I mean, sorry. Challenge in my video game? Sorry. I'm bad and that's good and I will never be good and that's not bad. That's how the new Donkey Kong Bonanza game ends. Everybody knows that. Though them not adding Emmett might have been the Universal's fault. I have no idea because WB still owns the Lego movies, don't they? No, it had a lot of potential. Multiverses had so much potential, but like, dude, I will never get over the fact that like the way the game launched with shit movement in the game, and then they did a patch on the last season of the game when they announced it was going to be going offline and dying, and then they go, "Oh, we fixed the movement. It's better now." And it's like, brother, why did you not just fix those complaints before launch? And also, why did you take away a lot of features from the beta that just got removed? It's like, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ugh. I don't get it. I don't get it. On that note, not spoiling anything, what I've seen of Bonanza, I just know you're going to love it. Oh, I can't wait to stream it. I already have it. I have the game and everything. It's all set up. I just got to finish Mario Kart World. I'm finishing up the last of Mario Kart World, and then we're going to play Donkey Kong Bonanza 100%. I'm going to do 100% of the game. And all I know, I've seen maybe like 2 clips of Bonanza so far, and I'm like, oh, this looks like... I don't even think Game of the Year. I'm thinking like Donkey Kong Bonanza actually looks like one of the greatest games ever made. Just from what I've been... What the fuck was that sound? What was that Looney Tunes ass sound effect? But from what I've heard about the game, I'm like, ooh, it looks like one of the best platformers ever made. Hoo-hoo, buddy. And that's a big achievement with how much there is on the market. Like, that's insane. Goo Lagoon is... I don't... What the fuck? What is... I don't... What, huh? Why is the... Oh, what the fuck is happening? I don't understand. I'm just at a loss for words for what's happening. I love to read. I'm assuming that this was shown in beta footage, because you can even tell with like the texturing, like this just looks rough. I wonder if this little minigame section functions like the regular game or not. Universal owns the Lego Movie rights now. Them making piece by piece was a way for them to keep those rights. Oh, that makes sense though. I still need to watch that movie. I've heard good things about it. I have heard it is a good documentary. Just an added bonus. It's in Lego. Lego. Alright, hold on. Let me catch up. There's a mod called Green Hat mod. Why is it green? But why is it green though? I used to play the game a lot too, mostly on weekends, but again, I call BS. The game is good other than the long load screens. Which game? Multiverses? Bonanza is so fucking awesome, dude, and from what I've seen, the Zebra Bonanza theme goes hard as hell, by the way. I've heard, like, honestly, after Mario Kart World soundtrack, Nintendo's been kind of on a streak with their game OSTs. Like, man, they knocked it out of the park with Mario Kart World. It's like one of my favorite game OSTs in like a long time. Let me catch up on chat. Never thought I'd live to see MK8's music dethroned. Yeah, I don't know how they did that, but Mario Kart World is going to be even tougher to top. How do you even top a game soundtrack like that? Crown City alone shoots the Mario Kart World soundtrack in my top 10 favorite game OSTs of all time. TLL Milad, explain to the Yoshi why we clipped through the terrain back there. Yeah, for some reason the ground right there is just broken in this level. We also do see this in the footage. Weird. Does this actually change the... called the Green Hat mod? Does it actually just change the difficulty, or is it an aesthetic mod? I love how Pharrell Williams is so wholesome that his documentary is a fucking Lego movie. Honestly, and even all the people that collabed on it, I think it's just hilarious that they're all like, hey, you know what? Lego movie. Bet. At that broken terrain as well, you will literally fall through the floor in the beta footages with some kind of Z clipping? Huh. Weird. So how does this work? Does this work like the normal game? Okay, it seems to be like the normal game. Maybe. Also, the umbrellas don't spin anymore? Oh. I was gonna say, the umbrellas don't spin anymore. Interesting. No, the game is definitely easier. I think playing this right now, you could definitely tell the game is way easier than the original. It's not a bad thing. That movie doesn't hide the fact that Snoop Dogg smokes dope, but they show it in a way that is hilarious. I won't say any further. I mean, again, pretty sure Martin Luther King Jr. is also in that movie in Lego form, which, saying that out of context is the most wild statement I think I've ever heard in my life. Okay, how do I... Did I fuck up? I did fuck up. Damn, so it's not like the original game where it shows you a cinematic, so you just kind of got to figure it out. Interesting. How much of Goo Lagoon was shown in beta footage? Because I think there was like maybe one clip that I remember. But maybe I'm wrong though. Okay, so there's that. No, because I think... That one I think is last. Like, I think you do that light tower last. I don't remember. This is a puzzle I always fucking forget about. I always forget about this puzzle. Brother, what?
Now, how to get this one open?
That's what I just said. That's what I just said. How do you do that? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I guess we'll try this out. I might have to redo the whole thing. Because I don't know if we can be able to get that over there with this much... Or at least what it should... I don't know what I'm saying. Is this going to work? So that one goes over there. Ah, there you go. Okay, there we go, there we go. Alright. So I guess that one will work. I don't know how exactly that worked, but okay. The tower by the bus station is a fake? Was it like that in the full game, or am I just not remembering? Huh. Really interesting. This whole mod is just interesting. Interesting. Okay. Bob. Is there any real point to collecting shiny objects though? Because I might honestly just stop collecting them. Like, I'll look around and whatnot, but I don't think I'll go out of my way to grab them, you know what I mean? So I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time doing that if there's not really any point. Yeah, it's like that in the final game, but not in Rehydrated. Huh. Interesting. No, there's no purpose for them. Weird. Okay, so then I'm just doing all this for no reason. It's my OCD, you know? I just see, like, collectibles, and I'm like, ooh, shiny thing. Ooh, shiny thing. That's gonna be me and Bonanza in, like, 2 weeks, I swear to God. Ooh, shiny banana. Bitch. So I wonder if, because is the shiny gate still here for Patrick's challenge? Weird. I don't know. I can't get over the music. Also an example how the game's made easier through this mod. It does follow the footage exactly, meaning Robo Patrick is just dead. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Out of context, that's... Huh? Also, why is the water so overly animated now? What is happening? Why is it so wavy? Hello? Why is it so overly animated? Like, the PNG on top can't even keep up with it. It's so weird. In the IGN footage, the waves are intense. I definitely believe it, because, like, what the hell is happening? This is so weird. You know, I'll just spawn back. Yeah, I'll just spawn back. Hopefully that doesn't delete the sunbeam towers or whatnot. Okay, it doesn't. I think. No, it doesn't. Cool. They cranked the vertex displacement to 11, bro. It goes crazy. Oh my god, you can see underneath the stage. Jesus Christ. How crazy did they go with it? This is so weird. Oh shit, what the hell? Is that in the full release? I don't remember. You smack the kid with a regular attack? This game is the game. It's just the game. Buddy, come back. Boink. I also love that there's no counter for the kids being saved, so like... Wait a minute. Is this also is way closer to this area now, because that was not anywhere near here before. What the fuck? This is the weirdest shit. I can't even express in words what am I seeing right now. This is so weird. You just pop the kid into the ocean. Listen, he's fine. Listen, we're already underwater, you know? He can double breathe. He's got 2 gills. Put them to use. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Put the double gills to use. Okay, so that leaves... Okay, so we have 2 of them. Cool. Alright. Time to 100% the beta mod, chat. I can't wait. And then we can watch our 5-minute TLL, presentation. Yeah, drowning in the goo. What is that NPC? Okay, I thought that NPC was a human for a second. Okay, these are way larger than before. And there's no tikis leading up top anymore. Interesting. So weird, man. I guess I'll try out Patrick for a bit. I mean, I haven't really been playing as him. I don't know, man. Patrick kind Kind of ass with the schmovement. SpongeBob's got the schmovement. Patrick ain't got nothing. Sorry, Patrick. It's just the way it is, bro. Wait, hold on. Sorry, there's so much talking in chat. It's really hard to keep up. Not sure if you know, but we recently obtained actual E3 footage of BFBB, and it turns out the IGN footage is very earlier build of BFBB. I don't know if links are blocked here, but I could try to link it. Try to send it to me in Discord DMs. It's like that in the final game, but not in Rehydrated. There's no purpose of them. Also, yeah, the E3 footage TOL mentioned is super interesting. Nearly final, yet there's so many differences. Like the hammer cutscene happening much earlier in the level. In the IGN footage, the waves are intense. I think it was way more intense in the beta, but the mod started to lag, and platforming was absolutely cooked when I tried the level of waves. Jokes aside, in OG BFBB, the kids just perform a Jesus if you pop the balloons above the goo. What the hell? I mean, I got so many questions about the original version of Battle for Bikini Bottom. There's so many inconsistencies. I just can't, man. There's so much going on. Like, how do I explain this? Try to explain this to somebody who's like, oh, my favorite game was Battle for Bikini Bottom growing up, and then you show them this, and you're like, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's disturbing. That's gore of my comfort character. Oh, that's gore. Oh, that's gore of my comfort character. Blah, la, 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 la. Soleil, you should mod this game. I think you should mod this game, Soleil. I always come back. Not today. Not today. Wow. Not today. I always come back. Not today. Get your ass out of here, boy. Just absolutely annihilated with a laser. My fucking big ass laser pointer like Galactus. Not today, boy. Set the link in DMs. Okay, cool. I will look at that later. Honestly, Soleil? No, like dead ass. Battle for Bikini Bottom has actually a really nice modding scene. Has actually a really nice modding scene. Very beginner. Well, I don't know if I would say beginner friendly, but it is pretty simple. I mean, I've done a lot of what the fuck? Why did you jump off? I've done a lot of texture editing and whatnot. He always comes back. Is he the man behind the slaughter? Was that the bite of 87? Was that the bite of 87? My answer to that is that guy is not allowed in here. And that's all I'm going to say about that. That guy is not allowed in here. But he only came back for 2 seconds. Oh my god, dude. I got fucking sniped on that bitch. Yeah, I do enjoy messing with modding tools. Forever ago, I messed with adding a basic Walter White NPC to Skyrim. You know, you should do that again. Except this time add it to Deltarune. Now that Deltarune's on Steam, just add Walter White as the main character. So they are the man behind the slaughter. Good thing you spring locked them. Stop. White man jump scared. White man jump scared him. Let's go. White man jump scared. When are we getting the sequel White Woman jump scare? I'm just curious. Chat, when are we getting White Woman jump scare? Susie, we need to cook, Susie. Susie, the crystal meth. Susie. Do it. Do it. Or I could give you a really cursed idea. You could do the entirety of Deltarune, but all the sprites are replaced with soy jacks. I would actually fucking kill myself if you made that. That would be awful. That would be just legitimately awful. Dude, so it feels so weird not having the boardwalk music. It's just so wrong. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Uh-oh. This one goes...
White woman jump scare is real. It's in security breach. True. All the portraits or all the character sprites? Why not both? Do everything. Everything in the entire game. Whoa! It doesn't have a cutscene to focus on this anymore. Whoa, that's so weird. And it's also missing some of the visual effects. What the fuck? Also, these are rubber duckies now. They used to be, they took the dragon models from the earlier portion of the level. That's so weird. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Isn't this the rubber ducky used in movie game? What? Hold the phone. Isn't that the rubber ducky in movie game in the Goofy Goober cutscene? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, it makes sense if they reused assets. That's just crazy I'm noticing that. Like, what? Hold up. That's actually really cool. I love reused assets. Woo! Dude, Patrick's fucking big-ass noggin killing things is the funniest thing ever. Oh, I forgot, that doesn't even give us a special. That was so pointless. Oops.
Hard as a rock.
Hey, yo, what the hell? Take that back. Why'd you just say that? Take that back, bro. It's used here too. All enemies had rare shrapnel effects. When defeating them, the ducky one was one of those rare effects. Really? Really? Wait. Now, the rubber ducky was an extremely rare shrapnel that could fly out of robots in this game. In the files, the dragons were referred to as duckies, so I made them ducks. That's really, really weird. But that's so interesting, though. Like, what? But that is the same model used for the animation in Goofy Goobers and movie game, right? Also, you don't even need the bungee to get the spatula. You just... You what? What's the point of coming up here, then? This is the weirdest shit. What do you... So what's the point of this mission? A Sunday? That's so lame. Huh. One of the rare shrapnels was also a Nokia phone and a red shoe. Wait, I've never heard of this before. Are you guys making this up? Is this real? There's no way this was actually in the original game. What? You're telling me a Nokia phone was in Battle for Bikini Bottom? Whoa, what? What? This is all very much news to me. What is happening? I am so confused. I stand corrected. There were 5. What? Sort of reminds me how the prize bubbles in Little Big Planet used to be prize eggs, but there's remnants of them in the file names, and then all the prizes sound being a rooster. What? 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 That's so weird. Because all portraits is horrifyingly plausible. Listen, if you want to go back into the files of Deltarune and make every character a soy jack, all I'm saying is I'll stream it for you. I'll stream your mod for you. I'll stream it for you. This shit is so wrong. We're not. The total list of rare shrapnel is a ducky, generic bolts, a bra. Wait, what? A Nokia phone and red shoes. They had just a whole ass bra in the game? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? They had a Nokia phone and a women's bra in Battle for Bikini. What? Huh? What you mean? What you mean? Hello, welcome, Vinkst. Or Vink, sorry, Vink. Did you know an unreleased Nicktoons game exists? It's called Snapshot, and I'm currently playing it. Yes, I do know the one you're talking about. I do know of the one you're talking about. Harold Iron says, "Don't worry about it." You know what? Fair enough. I'm not gonna lie though, I can't even blame them if they put some weird shit in the game's files. I mean, should we talk about Super Sponge's weird files? Should we talk about? Should we talk about Super Sponge's weird shit in the files, or should we also talk about the fact that the trees in Battle for Bikini Bottom is a literal picture of feces, but they just squash the image so you can't tell? Should we talk about that as well, because that's the funniest shit ever? We shall not speak of the forbidden art in Super Sponge. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to talk about that, because I don't know what that was all about, but they hated making that game so much that they just had to draw vent art. I linked to all the rare shrapnel videos. It turns out there's a sixth one, that being a game joystick. Makes me curious they reused that for the game control, the Atari game stick that was on the Goo Lagoon, you know, for the Sandcastle build. I wonder if that's the same thing. Okay, Poseidon. So how is this gonna work? How are boss fights gonna work? Why would they pick feces, man? Just use a damn tree texture, bro. Yeah, well, les funny feces. That's my only response to you about why they did that. I have no clue. This is wrong. This is so wrong. What is... First of all, having the cruise bubble in this section. Second of all, no cutscenes, no music, no health bar for the boss. What is... I don't even think... Like, the dust cloud is gone. Also, I'm pretty sure this is early artwork on the bottom of the ring. I don't think there's any artwork on the ring in the final build. Need not forget, movie has costume concept art for a gimp suit Patrick and stripper cop SpongeBob. It's not even hidden. It's just legit unlockable concept art. Yeah, I know. And I still don't know how that was even included in a fucking E10 game. I'm sitting there like, what? I don't know how they got away with that. Heavy Iron was wild, bro. Makes me curious what they hid in Incredibles and Ratatouille. Because they made those games as well, and I'm like, what the fuck did you hide in there? Because I know they had to hide some shit for Elastigirl. There's art in the ring in the final game, but it is much larger. Okay, so maybe that's why I'm misremembering. Whisk. What are these words on these signs? Rend. Maim. What are these words? I don't know, bro. They just spitting random shit. I don't know what they're saying. This is the weirdest experience. Imagine going to a wrestling match and they tell you to whisk. A small little detail I realized last minute before releasing this mod. One of the red background signs says boo in the final version of BFBB, but in the trailer it says lol. I know, why does it say lol? They predict internet culture. They trying to lull. Ooh, okay. I only have 2 health. This is actually kind of difficult. I actually gotta be careful here. I mean, we only gotta do 3 more damage. Okay, 2 more. 2 more hits. I'm actually kind of nervous. Because this jump could be a little finicky. I can't tell if she's faster. Harold Iron says we're asking too many questions. We're always asking too many questions. That is the nature of Harold Iron games. It cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped. So you guys think like, okay, no, I'm not even joking when I say this. So you know how THQ Nordic, you know, is a revived form of THQ because like they were one of the biggest publishers for licensed games and whatever. They were like the biggest video game company back in the day. Do you think THQ Nordic would revive Heavy Iron, like, and make it like a subsidiary for their licensed game branch, for Nordic? I'm not saying that will happen because I don't know who owns the what the what, huh? What? I what? Uh uh bro, sure. Did anybody just understand what just happened? I have so many questions. What just happened? Some spatulas here are collectible, going toward the 100% count because Pat's socks and Mr. Krabs shinies are gone. No, that makes sense. It just threw me off so bad. Like, what? What a weird... I don't even know. What a weird thing. Low apparently means make the crowd go to sleep, but not gonna lie, I did genuinely believe Heavy Iron predicted low when I first saw it. I honestly confused the fuck out of me. Heavy Iron never died, they just went indie for a bit, then they got bought out by another company. No, I do remember them being in the beta trailer, I completely forgot. Most of them are props, though, from the beta, since the trailer shows SpongeBob picking up spatulas like shiny objects. I wonder why that was. Like, did they maybe intend for golden spatulas to maybe be a form of collectible other than the main collectibles at some point? Like, was it reversed where they were like, oh, shiny objects will be the main collectible and golden spatulas will be the currency, which, I mean, if that's the case, that's weird. That's just weird. That's a bitch. Get out of here. Oh, what? Man, I got killed by a... What? I think it's a fodder, right? I think that's what they're called. So, are they still alive then? Is Heavy Iron still alive or no? Wait, can I do this thing? Hold on. Can I do this move from the final game? I think, because, like, SpongeBob's aim is a little off in this version, so you gotta do it from, like, a weird point. It could be if you angle it right. Yeah, you gotta, like, angle it right, though. Okay, man, fuck this. I'm trying to finish this game. Yeah! Also, wait a minute. I just realized he's not in his dehydrated skin. He's just normal. That's cursed. I don't like that. How is that more cursed than the dehydrated skin? How is that even possible? How do you make something more cursed than that? Speaking of studios going indie, I hope Toys for Bob does as well. Oh, 100%. 100%. If I'm not mistaken, one of the devs said they were for debug purposes because by that point shinies were already in the game. Interesting. They do work on Fortnite now? Heavy Iron works on Fortnite? What? That's really weird. And other various games, they're not their own game makers since, like, Disney Infinity. I forgot they worked on Disney Infinity. I forgot about that. Was gonna say non-exclusively Fortnite if they're a support studio. One of the games they helped make was Crash Bandicoot 4. Really? They really helped with that? Huh. Uh, they made Crash 4 and the Spyro remake, but glad they have work and contract stuff for other games. Yeah, I'm glad they're still around. I mean, it makes sense because like when people were talking about Rehydrated, everyone kept getting comments about oh, Toys for Bob. My bad. My bad. Well, it doesn't. I mean, my point still stands. Like, when Rehydrated was announced and stuff, a lot of the original developers of Battle for Bikini Bottom were talking from Heavy Iron about it. So, like, I mean, it's not like too shocking. I am so curious about Rock Bottom. I have no what. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I was like, what the fuck? This is weird. What is with all this random assortment of tikis, dude? This is the weirdest thing. I just, like, everything that's happening on screen just feels like a fever dream. And I kind of love it. Like, even the ice physics don't work. Weird. So weird. I just don't know how to explain it. Weird. The lead programmer for BFBB, Jason Homer, still works at Heavy Iron 20 years later and has been helping with Fortnite's development. Interesting. What else have they been working on? Like, obviously you said they helped on other stuff, but some other titles. Harold Iron helped include Epic Mickey 2, South Park: The Stick of Truth. They helped on South Park: The Stick of Truth? Some COD games and Marvel's Avengers. Oh. Ooh. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. That's all I'm saying. That's rough. God damn, that's rough. You know, I know they said they weren't involved with Rehydrated. I hope for, like, the next SpongeBob game that comes out in December, whenever that gets revealed. I'm assuming the THQ Nordic presentation in a month. I really do hope that Heavy Iron helped out in some way. I don't even know if they helped out on Cosmic Shake. They might have. Like, Rehydrated, we know they didn't. Cosmic Shake, I have no clue. I'd be cool if they did. It'd come full circle. Which I think would be a very nice way to tie everything up. It looks like the last game they helped publicly was Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. That's so weird, dude. It's always so weird to me. It's like, oh, my childhood favorite game studio, Heavy Iron, who used to work on a lot of licensed kid games, like SpongeBob and Disney and whatever else. Oh yeah, they just work on Call of Duty now. It's like, oh, why does every studio work in Call of Duty now? I feel like that's just like, in order to fill out your resume as a game studio, you just have to, you're required by law to work on COD at some point in your career. The only folk from the OG BFBB who helped in Cosmic Shake was the sound studio, Hacienda Post, but outside of the main guy, it was a completely different team. I don't know if you knew or just kind of figured it out by everything, but a lot of this mod is edited code or custom code, not just easy industrial park stuff. It does look like you'd have to overhaul so much. I don't even want to know how much of a nightmare code replacement was. Because I was going to say, like, everything feels slightly different to the point where I'm like, this is absolutely insane with how much work you had to do. That's actually the reason Toys for Bob decided to go indie. They didn't want to answer the call of... Stop. They didn't want to answer the call of the duty. Yeah. Can you blame them, though? I mean, that's not really their style, you know? I mean, and like they said, they have no disrespect or, like, shit talk Call of Duty at all. Like, Call of Duty is, regardless of what you think about it, you know, it's a very well-made series, and it's very well produced by a ton of studios. But again, Toys for Bob, that is not their that is not their path. That is not what they strive in. They strive in way more colorful platformers and like things with personality. They're not much for the dark gritty shit is what I'm trying to say. Dude, Sandy's early sliding animation is so cursed. I don't even know how I feel about it. What the hell? What? It's the I don't know the name of the track, but it's the one from Weenie Hunt Junior's episode. No Weenies Allowed. That's what the episode is. I was like, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? Bro, this stream is so getting copyrighted. I've actually never heard this whole track before. Injecting code into a compiled game is something that's interesting to do, my respect. Honestly, Soulite, want to hear the most interesting aspect? He said it earlier in the stream. How old do you think TLL is? Because it is kind of shocking. In a good way. In a good way. This music was also a suggestion for me. Honestly, good choice, though. It fits. It fits wholeheartedly. Yeah, like some full-on custom mode. SpongeBob staying active and out of bounds. The shinies flying in the HUD and a lot more. Or flying to the HUD and a lot more. Honestly, it makes it stand out, though. This mod is, like, such a huge thing, man. I'm shocked I haven't seen anyone, like, I'm shocked I haven't heard anyone, like, talking about this mod. Because, like, I stay up to date with the movie game and battle modding scene. Because it is quite big, despite what you may think. And I wish I heard more people talk about this shit. Because it's so... You guys are so talented over there. Like, fucking hell. Really, really impressive stuff that I constantly see on my feed. Before you answer, go look at his work on Battle for Bikini Bottom. First of all, I already 100% play through that entire mod on my channel, like, a year ago? That mod was so sick, by the way. Which, by the way... I'm debating if for Christmas I do Winter Wonderland. I may do Winter Wonderland. Modding vets and friends of modding vets that aren't me are held in high favor for some reason. Gee, I wonder why. Nah, Koopa, you and TLL, you guys are crazy. But you're also nice people, so that adds to it. If you weren't nice, I'd kill you. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? Or am I? Now I'm working on movie Christmas. Koopa's just gonna give you an idea of how cool it is. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a stroke over here. But yeah, I do want to play a Winter Wonderland mod. Which one of you guys... Did one of you guys make Winter Wonderland, or was that somebody else? I think you saw an early No Cheese screenshot. Yes, I did. I think that was the last time I did... Why? Whoa. What the hell? Like, this year I'm officially a modding vet? Really? That's crazy, man. I mean, congratulations, though. That's wild. Well, technically I'm a modding vet. That's why I said friends of vets that aren't me. I got you. I got you. Sorry, it's really hard to read chat while playing the game. This is like the worst level to read chat and play at the same time. I could not have picked a worse level. You've been doing this stuff for 5 years. Dude, that's insane to me. I think I've asked this before, but do you guys have any plans to, like, try your hand at Creature? Or is that just kind of like a no-go area? Because of, like, how complicated it is? Honestly, totally respectable if you just... What the fuck? Camera did not keep up with Sandy. What the hell was that? Yeah, no, The Legend of Bikini Bottom, that mod might be one of my favorite mods I've ever played. I love that mod. Also, to answer to Yoshibo, I'm currently 16. I started this mod when I was 13. Yeah, so, like, think about that. That is insane for the sheer quality of this thing. Like, how insane is that? Yeah, exactly. How crazy is that? 13 years old. It's fucking bonkers. Oh, you know, I just started making a beta version of your beloved childhood game at 13 years old. No biggie. No biggie. No biggie. Also, to answer who made Winter Wonderland, that would be me, and TOL helped with the last update. I don't know if I answered that already. You did not. But yeah, I do want to play that for Christmas this year. Because, I like playing your guys' shit, and also, Christmas. Merry Christmas, bitch. Merry Christmas, bitch. Here's some sponge. Here's some sponge cake. I don't think I've ever had sponge cake. Actually, don't know. I don't know. Have I? Good question, me. I don't know. I'm too focused in on the beta. I was planning on overhauling the whole soundtrack, unique music per area, but I ran into issues. I might try and make that before December. Hey, if you do, let me know. If you make like an exclusive build with like stuff that isn't fully finished, but you want me to experience it on stream, I mean, do let me know. Because, I mean, I'm going to play through it, you know, either way. Creature's not a heavy iron game, so I don't see anyone from this community touching it. But I've been told a modding scene does exist. Not a big one. Because unfortunately, I barely see any progress in terms of Creature's development on any mods. The last mod I think I saw for Creature was probably the shitpost mod, which is like, it turned the whole game into like, it like retextured the whole game with memes and shitposts and like horrible things and whatever else. And like, I think that was the last mod I ever saw for Creature put out. Maybe I'm wrong, but I really do want more mods for Creature. That game is so underrepresented. Whee! Yeah, it's just a repaint mod. It's nothing like complicated, but I saw a trailer for it. Apparently the download link was taken down, so I can't even play it now. You cannot even play it. But it was exclusive to the GameCube version of the game. So it wasn't even the Wii version. It was just the GameCube one. I think there's like one archived video of someone playing it, and that's it. That is it. It's just lost, dare I say, lost media? Creature is lost media? Whee! So you wouldn't want to play it anyways. Yeah, you kind of can't. Also, I think all the memes in that repaint mod would have been, I think it would have been fucking outdated as shit. Let me catch up in chat in 2 seconds. Let me finish what the hell I'm doing. Whee! Dude, I can't get over this animation. It's so wrong. Still no ice animation. Wrong. You know what? As much as I'm like, this doesn't really fit battle, guess what this is included in? Fucking Truth or Square. I forget that this is in Truth or Square soundtrack. Like, what? What? Okay, let me catch up on chat. Also, that was the entire level, so that was fun. I was planning on overhauling the soundtrack. Okay, I already read that. So did you have to deal with PowerPC assembly for GameCube and finding places to inject custom code, or how much did existing modding tools help with that? already have the track list, and due to my channel content change, I'll have a lot more time to do that. Okay, cool. I'm excited. Like, does the engine have a scripting language, or was it all machine code replacement hack? I did watch Mr. Broccoli stream working on the beta mod in private Discord calls, and it's all assembly language. After watching him for a while, though, I was able to start coding things myself. PS2 Creature Supreme. I think I've only played the PS2 version of Creature one time in my childhood. I mean, I liked it for what it was. Anything that beats motion controls, like, I'm sorry, that anything is better than that. Now I make custom AR/Gecko codes for VFBB and movie. That is stupid impressive. Holy shit. For the record, Yoshi, modding in assembly code is like uber hard mode for programming, especially if you don't have debug symbols. Truth or Square's soundtrack is strange. Mostly BFBB, some show stuff, but not stock, and some movie music. Yeah, it's so weird what they did cut corners on and, like, didn't. Because, like, they're the stereo versions of those tracks, but then there's, like, the whole show stuff, and it's, like, just really bizarre. Just really bizarre. Annoy Squidward. PS2 Creature is best because you get the superior visuals from Wii, superior controls from GBC, and if I'm not mistaken, somehow the least jank. Well, I mean, it is Creature. There's just a lot of jank in general, so it's not really hard to, it's not really hard to have jank in your Creature copy. And there's a lot of free space for custom code in this game, thankfully. I mean, I believe that. Also, how many do I have? 46? So I am just thinking, how do we get on top of Shady Shoals? Chad, how do we do that? Is there a way to do that, or oh, wait a minute. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Okay, I guess rock bottom, here we come. Should probably specify... What the fuck? Specify the most ambitious thing in this mod. The whole beta two-bullet attack is restored with the laser. The whole beta two-bullet attack. That's interesting. I'm assuming that's going to become a thing in SpongeBob's Dream and Kelp Forest. That's probably where it's going to be highlighted the most. Okay. What? This is so wrong. This is so wrong. What? The cutscene is gone. Yeah. Oh, and Graveyard, yeah. Dude, what the fuck? Also, I love the music from Season 1. It's so good. This is so weird. So how did these work? You still just tiptoe across them? Hold on. Oh yeah, you still do. It does make sense you've marked some stuff, but even still... Wait, should probably specify... Or, I already read that one. You marked some stuff, but even still with how much you're changing, you probably had to do a lot of the work yourself finding out what's what. Imagine you've shared your code findings. I do know there's a chance of a soft lock happening in the second platforming level for Diesel Dreaming, but that's the only super duper ultra jank thing I saw. I understand the fundamentals behind code injection and reverse engineering / decompilation. That being said, I have very little experience doing it, so you were way beyond me in that regard. I love that kind of stuff. Also, as a reminder, this level was nowhere in the IGN footage or beta trailer. TLL went blind for this one. I can believe it, because there's never been anything early showed off for Rock Bottom. Nope, I didn't explain any of my findings. Wow. Damn. Bro said, fuck them kids. Yeah, honestly though, I could see this being beta footage of Rock Bottom 100%. Do I have any questions? What was the most challenging thing for Rock Bottom? Because obviously you had to do this without any footage or any reference or anything. So like, what was the most challenging part of this level, developing it? I'm assuming you're going to explain this also in your video and whatnot, but I don't know, I'm still curious. Gotta remember this part of Rock Bottom because it's where I had wild stream issues a few years ago when I streamed Rehydrated for fun. Good lord. Going through and removing objects to make it feel more empty. I could definitely see that. It was like it was less than 1 FPS on YouTube. What the fuck? What kind of version of Rehydrated were you playing? Also, man, I'm not a fan of that development video. Why not? Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to go back around for the spatula. So, I can't... You know, it took me forever to realize this, okay? But the landing sound from, like, your jump animation... It's the same sound that Squidward's feet make, and I don't know why that took me so long to notice it. It's so stupid. I feel like I don't really explain anything in it. Well, now's your chance. Also, there's no... First of all, the light bulb on their head is, The light bulb on their head is gigantic now, but also... No hitbox to show where their sleeping area is at. Weird. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. So I don't remember if there's a spatula here or... I think it's a sock. I might be wrong. I think I'm misremembering. Yeah, I'm misremembering. Also, I will say the speed boost, honestly, kind of goated for crossing gaps like that. The land sound is different depending on how you land. Is it like based on the height from which you fall, or is it something else? I just find it cringe now. Honestly, I mean, when did you make the video? How old were you when you made the video? The height, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. That's actually cool how you program that in. That's really cool. The game ran fine on my computer, but the stream itself was screwed. Dude, hit me up. I'll do it for you. Hit me up. I'll stream it for you. I got you. That's what I do. That's what I do. It was originally February 2024, but I remade the audio clips in December 2024. Okay. That's not... Okay, I was expecting like 2022, 2021 or something. You could always just redo it and like... I mean, I know that would be like a shit ton of work, and I know you're busy with other stuff, but if you're really not proud of it... I knew it had to have been there. I was like, where is this bitch at? No, why are you going that way? Also, I like the choice of music here. No, it's perfect. It's the music from Season 1's episode of Rock Bottom. I think it's perfect. What's the name of this track? Listen, I'm a SpongeBob nerd, but I'm like... I'm not that far in. Yo, I'm sorry, I can only be here for like 5 minutes. Swift, my friend, where have you been? Hello. Go get that squirrel thing. Hi, Swift. Sorry. You know what's so funny to me? The fact that like the fact that like Koopa and TLL don't know who Swift is, but if I show them Swift's art of the movie game and battle, they would know exactly who you are. It's funny how everyone in this chat knows each other apart from Solite. Everyone knows each other. I heard mention of dev video and would like to reveal that movie Encore remake will be replacing most of the story FMVs with unlockable devlogs. That's such a better idea. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Such a better idea. How are we doing on spatulas so far? Okay, we good. That's really funny, but I'm also honored since that stuff is old now. I mean, true, but also they are the modders for both said games. So, like, I mean, it makes sense that they would see your artwork. I mean, not trying to, like, you know, glaze you or anything. You do make, like, some of the most popular battle and movie pieces, I think, on the internet. Not to glaze you or anything. But you definitely do. Wait, someone send me a piece of their art, because I might actually know who they are. You probably do. You probably do. Yes, we like Swift. Swift, how are you doing? I wish they kept a lot of the stuff in this Lastable. Because, like, some of these things I'm like, damn, dude, that should just be in the base game. Honest to God. Honest to God. I don't have any on hand, Koopa. Swift, could you send me one in DMs and I'll put it on the stream screen if you want? I don't know, show me like your most popular SpongeBob game piece. Oh yeah, the Lastable NPCs, those are also really good. I love that as well. But yeah, Swift, if you have like your most popular SpongeBob game piece, I'll put it on stream. Oh, thank you. I suppose for a while people didn't really make fan art for the specific games. I made a bunch for Revenge of the Flying Dutchman and Leaf Frog games. You also made one for Cosmic Shake. Cosmic Shake. The one with the surfboard and shit is also really cool. Love it. I can't lie to you. I love Rock Bottom as a level. But I'm not gonna lie to you though. This might be my least favorite section in Rock Bottom as a level. Can we all agree on that? I think for the most part, this entire level is really good. This part kind of just sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just think it sucks. It's just very boring. I shall send what I remember. Okay, okay. Because if not, I'll have to send it to him later, because I have to go back and find it. You have a lot of popular SpongeBob game pieces. Rock Bottom is the level of all time. It's one of my favorites in the game, and I love it aesthetically, but this section right here is very, very fucking boring. I just don't care for it. I'm typically not a fan of climb levels, and this technically counts as one. You would not love Bennett Foddy's game. You would not love Bennett Foddy's game. Again, I'm so honored. One of my favorite lines from this level is Barnacle Boy talking about his son's screaming kids. Honestly, he was so real for that, though. Can't even lie. He was so real for that. I just remembered from looking at the game's codes, the sleepy times were supposed to repel the cruise bubble. I'm also so glad they scrapped that, man. I have no clue if it worked in the beta or not. Honestly, I don't know. Is that a bad take to say that I kind of wish they kept it for more challenge? I don't know. Is that a bad take? Oh my god. Is that a bad... I don't know. Damn, he got his ass eviscerated. Hello. I keep forgetting that, like, we're not looking for socks. So, like, every time I think about it, I'm like, oh, wait, we don't have to look for socks. Never mind. The struggle is pointless. Dude, you could just reach that? That's crazy. That's just fucking wild. I hate the bubble bowl functionality in the beta. Holy damn. It's just so wrong. The way it works in the beta is just so wrong. I don't know if I like it. No, I don't like it. Actually, you know what? No, I take it back. I like it in the original. This just sucks. No, I will say it. Fuck all the haters. Fuck all the haters. Where's the thingy thing? Oh man, thingy thing is gone. Considering there's sections where you kind of have to hit them with the bubble of cruise, yes, that is a lay bad take. I don't know. I mean, the challenge is interesting, I guess. I don't know. You most likely are able to reach these impossible gaps because all three players walk faster in general. That is true. You can definitely tell that for sure. Like, you could definitely tell their walking speed is incredibly faster. What? Wait, what? Plankton, fuck you. Bro, she just choked him. With the lasso. Wee. Can't lie to you. It's like the music does fit here. But I do miss the original Rock Bottom track. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe this is like more... Maybe this is like a good lesson to show what is a thing that should be left in beta and what should not be left in beta, you know? There's a good showing of like, in testing phases, this is a great idea. In the actual release, this actually kills the experience. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously that should be just fucking obvious, but I don't know. I think for game dev knowledge, it's kind of interesting. It's like, having a lack of music actually kills the vibe of your video game. Imagine that. Or I guess more so you can have music, but if you don't have the right kind of tone with said music, it's not going to come out the way you think it will. I guess that's more of a specific way. Because there is, like, a music track going on right now. And it is like, fitting, but it's not getting me in the mood to play the game. It's a different kind of feeling, I guess. I don't know how to put it into words. Does that make sense, chat? Or if anything, I feel like this is the kind of song that would fit in, like, Cosmic Shake's, like, weird cutscene in between the level.
Cowardly little fellas.
Damn, what the fuck? Honestly, with a little improved shading here, Rock Bottom with this bright color scheme isn't that bad, not gonna lie. I mean, if you were trying to capture more of the aesthetic of, like, the older seasons of SpongeBob, yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Bro, she's ruthless. God damn. She don't care for nobody. But yeah, I would agree with that. You can try to capture some of the season 1 style. Bzz, cut down the rock. Bzz, bzz. Oh, what? The buttons were deactivated? Fuck out of here. Oh, no, wait, it wasn't. Yep. We love cheating. We love cheating. Alright, so that's the last two. Ba 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 do ba do boo. Oh, this is weird. This is a weird spot to put that gap now. Oh my god. Get out of here. No! Ah! Dude. Get the fuck out of here. Hate that guy. Man, they're still the worst enemies in the game. Well, I don't know. The missile guys might be the worst ones in the game. I don't know. What is everybody's consensus on that? What is the worst enemy in the game? I think it might be the missile guys or sleepy time bitches. Honestly, the beta fast cruise bubble transition is pretty useful. Oh, 100%. This shit has so much more use now. Like, for faster situations. 100%. Damn! Did you see that trick shot? Dude, that trick shot, though, that was crazy. Mr. Krabs is the worst enemy. You know what, though? You're right. You're right. How could I be so forgetful? Alright. Slip sliding away. Is Mr. Krabs even here? Bro, he's not even here. Bro does not exist.
Gotta watch out for the boom.
Oh my god. I know, the base boom, I know. You sent the art? Okay, let me put it in stream after I finish this mission. Which game is it from? Which game you reppin'? Bow, bow. Can I just say, by the way, Rock Bottom, probably like top 5, top 3 SpongeBob episodes ever. Fucking love Rock Bottom. Okay. I don't know, man. There is quite a lot of great SpongeBob episodes from the early stuff. Not to say the new stuff's bad. It's just different. It's just not. It's not exactly the same. What the fuck? Okay. What is happening? Destroy all the chucks in order to press this button. Okay. Oh, that gives us the spatula, I see. Weird. What a weird thing that we're doing right now. You've destroyed all the chucks. Claim your reward. Okay. Also, what is going on with this? Why is this extended out? Okay. Interesting. No, you did tell me he was dead. I didn't know what to really expect with that. That was not what I expected. Let's see. Missile guys are a little obnoxious, but the sleepy time dudes are just a pace killer. Not too annoying, just out of all enemies, definitely them. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I can see that. I agree. It's a really beautiful piece based on Boating Bash. Oh, I said I was going to pull it up. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Sorry. Let me catch up on chat really quick. Especially when the bus deadass is edging him in the episode when he tries to grab the candy bar from the vending machine. The candy bar being a gas pedal gag lives rent-free in my head. Honestly, if I were to say, like, top 3... Top... Wait a minute, this isn't the art piece. Wait a minute, you just wanted to send Yowie. Get out of here. Get out of here. Chat, Swift just wanted to put Yowie on the stream. Ain't no way you wanted to just put yaoi on the stream. This is not the art piece, but you know what? I'll show it anyway. I'll show it anyway. When you put yaoi in the code. Yay, that's so stupid. Alright, it's gone. It's out of here. Get out of here. Giggity, yes, Koopa. Get out of here. Stop, no more giggities. Y'all are Quagmire. Thank you, it's my proudest piece. No, I meant your actual, like, famous piece. You know the ones. Wait a minute, is this the first time with wall jumping in the whole beta mod? That felt so wrong. That's the first time we've gotten a wall jump. I sadly do not recognize the art style. No, we need Swift to actually grab a legitimate piece. I think Swift was doing le funny. Because we need an actual, like, popular Swift piece. Because you will recognize it. What the fuck was that sound? Go SpongeBob. Go SpongeBob. Go SpongeBob. Wait, what does this say? Revenge of the Bride of Plankton's other brain. Oh. Why does he have a... Why does he have another... I can respect one doing a le funny. Oh, I don't want to look at this yet. Ooh. I don't want to look at that yet. Hold up, we'll do that last. I don't want to look at that yet. I do the le funny often. Listen, don't we all? Don't we all just sometimes need to do le funny? If you don't do le funny, you know, what's going on with you? Also, yeah, this is in the beta, or this is in the attraction trailer. It's so weird. Also, that freeze frame, though. Sort of random, but now that you've seen how effective it is, remember the funny trick to stop hiccups. Yeah, now that you said that, I'm going to use that from now on. Bro, grass skirt chase, let's go. Greatest music choice for this section. Aw, you son of a bitch. I don't think I should be singing this. I'm gonna get my stream like fucking copyright strike so fast. Ah! Get out of here, bitch! You should also stream more BFBB/movie mods more often. Trust me, I want to. It's just... I like to space everything out, because I don't want people to get tired of me playing, I don't want people to get tired of me playing BFBB and movie game, because it's like... I mean, honestly, you want an example of what I'm talking about? Go look in the playlist I made for all the streams dedicated to game mods. And, look at how many BFBB and movie game mods there are compared to anything else. It is, like, over half the entire playlist. Like, I've done that more than... I've done those two games more than anything else. Also, no spatula in here? Do I have to go outside to get it? You're definitely gonna have space for the collab mod. It'll come out in 30XX. Finally. I'm so excited. Also, kitchen. Can we go into Crab's office? Bro, what? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Bro, what? Yeah, no, Viacom will fucking fry my ass. Fry my ass. They're gonna shoot me with lasers. Wow. Also, if you notice, there's literally no loading bubbles. Oh, no, I've noticed the whole time. It's just instantaneous. It's just so funny. So anyways, let me tell you my tale on how I accidentally created the Forbidden Rock Top. Do tell. Wait a minute, wait. What episode is this from? What? Yeah, what episode is this from? I recognize this. Huh. What is this? I'm trying to remember where this is from. I've heard... what? Huh? Wait, why is Bubble Buddy here? Wait, what? Wait, talk to NPC? We haven't seen this all game. There's something odd about those people floating above their houses. They're just dreaming in my dream. In fact, you yourself are just a tiny ingredient in the casserole of my dream. If you say so. What? What is, what is happening? What the fuck? I am at a loss for words right now. This mod is insane. But I kind of love it. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on chat. One day I was working on Winter Wonderland, needed to find out how I was going to change Rock Bottom's visuals, and found out there was no sky dome. There are only stars paired on top of solid black fog. The result? I'll send it in DMs. Huh. Coming up with this level since you've been playing for a while, the video in Patrick's dream gets corrupted. You might want to restart the game before going there so it works right. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, that's a legit challenge in the final game, by the way. Okay, so I'll save that for last then. This OST is from the beginning of Sleepy Time episode when SpongeBob first wakes up in his driving dream. Okay, that's what I thought it was from. I couldn't remember. Because I was like, I swear to you, they've, I think, only used this soundtrack once? Is there an episode where they've used this track? Because, like, I've only heard it in that episode specifically. There you go. Is that Krabby Patty even down there? Oh, it is. You sent the screenshot of Rock Top. Okay, let me look in 2 seconds. Oh, you bitch. No, I would love to stream more mods. I mean, again, you guys keep making them. Keep sending them to me. Keep sending them to me. Are we doing a 100% run? Yes. Yes, so we are. Yes, mamma mia. Fuck you. Fuck you, what a trolley. Okay, I can't switch to Sandy here. I thought I was going to be able to. Woo. It's entirely possible it's episode exclusive, as a lot of old school Bob music was made for the show. Yeah, because, like, I don't remember ever hearing this again. Ever. Like, even in the first 3 seasons, I don't remember that. It's a good song, though. I like... Early SpongeBob music is very good, man. Are you planning on restarting the game later, or are we living with the corrupted video? Later. I'm gonna do that level near the end. I'm gonna save it for right now. I just won't touch it for the time being. Did you change the 100% completion reward? Yeah, look at the top right, the timer. Yeah, I'm aware. Wait, no, did I... Oh, no, it's still going. Okay. I didn't mean to jump off there. You did change the reward. Okay, cool. I am intrigued to see that then. Weep. This is so fucking cool, by the way. There's no checkpoints? Shit, I gotta lock in then. Shit, I gotta lock in. Well, time to lock in, chat. You already know I lock in on this game. Come on now. The question is, how long can I lock in for? Oh, you know what? I'm not even trying that. Because you know why? This is the beta mod, and I believe you will put hitboxes in certain spots, so I'm not doing that. Because normally I could cross that. Come on, Sandy. Let's fucking do it. Alright, so far pretty good, though. I'm a little worried for the final stretch here in a bit. But, you know, we'll see. Hopefully shit goes according to plan. Woo! Alright, come on. 30 seconds here. Come on. What are you doing? Alright, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Not gonna lie. This is insane. We might make it like last second. Oh, no. We're not even gonna make it. Wow. Alright, you guys may have made that, It's just you lose. Wow. Y'all made that challenging. Alright. I see how it is. I got a lock in. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. I'll lock in then. And I don't mean lock in, I mean lock in. You know what I'm saying? Alright, that was let's not talk about that. By the way, I may have to leave at some point. Superman starts in about 15 minutes, so if there's no reaction from me when/if you get that art, send it through the DMs. The timer's unaltered, by the way, if I'm not mistaken. That is the time that was gonna be in final. They just scrapped play timer. I kind of wish they didn't. It gives genuine challenge to this level a bit more. Like, I don't know. It feels a lot more fulfilling to finish this. I can complete the ambush challenge. The timer pauses. Okay, cool. Good to know then. Alright, well, hopefully if I survive this, I should be good. Also, yeah, the timer is modified. It's shorter. The OG timer is way lengthy, or way too lengthy. It would have also been a grand finale for the slide, since this is technically the last slide in the entire game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I thought it would have been thematically fitting. Damn, alright, kick my ass. Wow. Okay. The disrespect. Dude, that was aggressive. They sniped me out of the air. Okay, let me run that back. Let me try that again. Okay, I actually gotta focus. No, you did explain. You did. You did explain. And I do remember what you said. I am SpongeBob. I am SpongeBob. I'm SpongeBob. I'm SpongeBob. Are you kidding me? Why did you target that? Bro. This sucks. This just straight up sucks. Without the health pickups, this sucks. By the way, I haven't said this yet, but this is super cool. I was obsessed with checking the Cutting Room 4 page for this game back in the day. Oh, he shrimped SpongeBob in the chat. Dude, no way, he's real. Chat, he's real. I can't believe it. G-Love cares not for your lasso ammunition. Listen, it will die one way or another, and it will enjoy being dead. And it will enjoy being dead. Okay. Okay, I gotta fucking do this. I think it also is really strange not having the slippery effect on the ground anymore. That throws me off a little bit. It's like so strange not having it there. What? How did you fucking hit me with that? What? Bro. Wait, what? The spatula just spawned anyway? Bruh. How? Oh, it must have died behind me. Yeah, it must have died behind me. What? Okay. A weird thing. Alright, well, what is that? That's only 2? You know what level I'm really curious to see? Fucking Squidward's Dream. That's gonna be nuts. Alright. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna just... Let's just redo this. By the way, the health pickups are there. They're black and blend in with the oil. Ah, okay. Looks like I'm leaving now, so take care, folks. Alright. You enjoy Superman, man. Man. Enjoy Soup Man. Enjoy Soup Man and his dog Crip. Soup Man and Crip. But yes, enjoy. You have a good one, man. Alright, we're gonna try a different path this time. Soup Man and Crip. My favorite movie duo. Chat. My favorite duo. Yeah, this is definitely my first try. Yeah. Chat, you just gotta be a believer. You just gotta be a believer. That's all I'm trying to say. I guess maybe it isn't faster doing the lasso ability. I thought it was, but maybe not in this case. Okay, I know that this is the beta. I'm going to try this jump anyway. Okay, it does work. Alright, I thought you guys maybe blocked that off because it's the beta mod. Never mind. Alright, we got this. I was too nervous to try that. I don't know, it seems like his second. I think you missed the part where I tried this 4 other times. I think this is my 6th try. I don't know, I haven't been keeping count, to be honest with you. Be honest, I wasn't really keeping count. No, this is the first time he's touched BFBB. God, you're so right. Also, I just realized that there's no cow manure in this section. Because that used to be there in the original. Or it's in the final version, so it's weird that it's missing here. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Hopefully. I think I played pretty perfectly on this one. Made like 1 or 2 mistakes, but we're good. You win or something. No, I win the gold shit. Okay. I mean the gold shit. The golden shit. That sounds like something out of Conker's Bad Fur Day, not gonna lie. Final version better for the poop and super loud flies. Exactly. Can't top that. Should probably specify the Texas Ranger platforms are SpongeBob slides here, because he can also complete the challenge. Really? That's actually kind of cool. Actually, I really like that. It's a cool addition. I'm sorry. Where's the, I'm sorry, what? Where is the golden spatula, bitch? Excuse me. Excuse me? Where is the golden spatula? You wouldn't something is not a joke I made, by the way. That's something the devs did. What the hell? What the hell was that? Oh, it's for Patrick's dream now. Oh, okay. Interesting. This whole adventure has been a fever dream. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is so weird. Oh, they do move. Okay, I wasn't sure if they moved anymore. God, my brain has become so accustomed to this level, it's like not even funny. Oh, I don't know how I made that. I have no clue how I made that. This is beta clarinet ambience. It's annoying. I don't know. I kind of like it. It's stupid. It's really stupid. Just loud clarinet blaring. What do you mean? It's perfect. It's perfect. Dude, the fucking distance you get with this power-up is insane. You know what, though? That makes sense why these jumps are so large in the regular game, or like full release. That makes so much sense with that power-up. Because you would have been able to cross those gaps easier. That is like the only thing that has made any kind of sense in this whole experience. I like that. I don't like how easy it made it, but it's still cool. That's really cool, though. Because I've been kind of struggling to see the importance of the Sunday power-up, but that's actually a good usage of it. Okay, time to sprint. Whoopee. I still find it so strange that the Krusty Krab is naked. Why does it have no flags or anything on it? Oh, this just looks weird. Okay, so this is the attack you said that is from the beta? Whoa! What the shit? Whoa, that's cool. That's so weird. What the hell was that? Good grief, he's naked. Good grief. That's so weird, that laser attack. What the hell? Do these bounce like in the full game? Oh, they do. And it has the same physics, so you can jump up and cheat the system. After the laser, the middle one also explodes? That's so interesting. No, that makes them way more difficult. 100%. I like it, though. It's a cool change. Gives them more variety in their attacks. Chat, can I just say it? Can I just say it, chat? I love SpongeBob. I love SpongeBob. He's my favorite creature on this planet. Thank you, Stephen Hill. Thank you, Stephen Hill, for making a lake creature. We love you. That's all I wanted to say. We just love the Bob. The Bob. Well, I would hope everyone loves the Bob. If you don't love the Bob, then kill yourself. Kill yourself. By the way, speaking of the Bob, so chat, we got that new Smurfs movie, right? The new one that just came out, which, by the way, I don't fucking care about it. That's not why I'm talking about it. I don't care about the actual movie. That's not why I'm talking about it. The reason I'm talking about it is because we're playing it at my theater I work at, and did not know this, but apparently before the movie, there's a well, I wouldn't say never before seen, but it is a not officially released SpongeBob short that plays before the movie, which is pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking cool, chat. That's the only thing I care about the new Smurfs movie. It just plays SpongeBob beforehand. That's it. That's it. I don't care about anything else. Rihanna, get out of here. What the hell? You know, I just like kind of was so focused on talking, I didn't even focus on like what is happening here. If you stand close to the Tubas, you can see their full attack here. Okay, let me try that. Which, by the way, that short that I'm talking about before the Smurfs movie, unironically funnier than the whole movie. I actually really like the short. Okay, let's see. What do you got? Whoa! Holy shit, that's cool. Yeah, that's in the beta footage. That's so weird, man. Also, I don't think we ever... Does Patrick ever fight one of these guys? No, he does fight them in the full game. He fights them over in the later portion of this level. Or this section of the level, I should say. Also, that worked. So I'm assuming now we don't have to collect the campers? Or what is this one? Complete task number 2. Okay, well, I don't know what that is, so thank you for telling me. So yeah, I guess we just don't collect campers anymore. That's weird. This whole game is weird. This whole game is weird. Okay, give me the underwears. Alright, bye-bye, bitch. Okay, so no campers anymore. So I wonder if we still get the golden spatula the same way from over here. It's generally nuts how different the beta is. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Shit is wild. This level I was very curious about, because this was a level you see in the beta that I was just like, huh? Like, it's the one most prominent in the attraction trailer. The campers never got found. The sea bears killed them. The sea bears ate them. They're dead. They never got to go home to their parents again. They're all just mauled to death out in the woods. Forest, whatever. Honestly, good riddance. Fucking hate those kids. Fucking annoying ass collectible. Mrs. Puff left so she wouldn't be suspected of a crime. Honestly, yeah, I could see that being the most plausible theory. I could see that being the most plausible theory. How is this gonna look? Oh. Yeah, not sure what I expected here. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what I really expected in this area. Gonna be real with you. Interesting. This is the weirdest fucking thing. I don't even know how to put into words what I'm looking. I low-key prefer the shinies flying to the HUD more than the player. I don't know. It's a double-edged sword. I can see the good in it, but also like, I don't know. It's I don't know. I don't know why I don't really prefer that. It's just weird. I guess that's just my take on it. It's just weird. I don't know. I mean, it's not like bad or anything. It's just. Oh dear God! I just realized the room coming up, right? Oh no! How is that gonna go? Oh my God! I'm so curious. Yeah, the room coming up where we gotta like switch between SpongeBob and Patrick like back and forth in the caves. How is the fuck is that gonna go? That's gotta be completely different, no? I keep expecting the Thunder Teas to disappear when you go near them just because of the beta color. Yeah, I know. Wait, what? What, huh? What, what? Excuse me? Is that a safe zone? My mind keeps thinking they're shush tikis. No, I agree. It throws me off. So can you go underneath the leaf? Sentenced to nah. Sentenced. Go to the Nah LMAO room. You will be sentenced for your crimes there. How do you raise the leaf on this side? I completely forget how. Not gonna lie, it's been a minute since I played BFBB. Hold on, I want to test that theory again. I want to see if that's actually a thing. Like, can you just survive underneath the leaf? Bruh. I wonder why... So wait, can I... What? That's so cheating. Huh. That's consistent, too. I mean, that doesn't really serve any purpose at all. Like, I don't really know what you could benefit from doing that, but... I mean, kind of cool. Kind of a cool discovery, I guess. No, that's not intentional. I guess the out of bounds trigger wasn't tall enough. Yeah, probably. I have no clue. I did not make the video game. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where the button for the thing is. What? I'm sorry? I'm sorry. What? Excuse me. Excuse me. That was a regular jump pad. Excuse me. Fucking asshole. Oh, do remember in the OG there's goo here and that I made that out of bounds ring? Oh yeah, no, I do remember. I like have to go low on that jump because the out of bounds is gonna fuck me over. That's insane that even happened. Okay. Wait, no, my one tiki disappeared. No. All right, chat. I have an idea. What if we just do this? Because I couldn't be bothered. I could not be bothered. Exactly. Could not be bothered. Yay, we did it! We're so good at video games. Yay! Ooh, how is the kelp slide gonna be? Also, I forgot to read your comment earlier about the rolling ballroom. Oh god, I don't even want to think about how bad that is. I'm assuming that's got to be a nightmare. Okay, through the kelp caves, and then the last two in the slide section. Oh no. We have to do the whole level normally. Oh no. Oh, fuck no. Hopefully we don't have to do the whole thing here. Oh my god, this looks awful. Like, I don't hate this section as much as other people do, but, like, also, I kind of can't lie. It sucks ass, so we gotta do the whole thing. Hopefully, I guess the Sunday breath does help a bit. Yeah, I guess it does help. It does help. You know, I should do this. Honestly, big strat. No, wait, where's my Sunday? You son of a bitch, you took my Sunday. You son of a bitch. Chat, my tikis are being taken away from me. Damn! So do I need to complete the full level, or... I don't know. Interested to see how this is going to play out in about 2 seconds. Could be completely different from what I'm thinking. Me to work when they make me work on a Sunday. So real. I forget, where do you work again, Swift? I forgot. Also, you didn't send that other artwork piece. You were supposed to do that. You're gonna die now? Does this mod give you the vibe of dream or something? I don't know how to describe it. Do you feel like this is the embodiment of a dream or a derealization? It's kind of like I said before, but it's that weird, like, thing I said before where it feels like somebody saw a clip of the game playing on a kiosk back in, like, the 2000s, and they took that small snippet and ran with it. Does that make any sense? It's like a game they made out of, like, their memory of the game they saw. I don't know how to explain it. It is very weird, but it does feel like a fever dream. This whole thing feels like a big fever dream. So, I mean, I do agree. I do agree on that. It is like one big fever dream. I work as a kitchen hand at a club. At a club? Strip club. What the hell? What the hell? Swift, for shame. For shame. I didn't know that. Honestly, I'm denouncing you as my friend for that. I didn't know that. Horrible. Horrible. I do not condone this. Not a strip club. I'm fucking with you, I know. I'm fucking with you. It is nice this mod exists, though, because I don't know if we'll ever get that Lost Media proto from IGN. I don't even think they have it anymore. Maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe some old IGN employees do. Also, the soccer ball thing, it's so weird. That is another thing that is really weird to me. Oh, okay. I think that jump is possible. I feel like I get what you mean. Somebody had a dream of a GameCube game, woke up in a cold sweat, and made that. True. I mean, I guess like another example is, again, if anyone's seen it, B33133, which is... I don't even know how to... It's like the beta of Mario 64, but also like an embodiment of sleep paralysis demons put into one. I don't know how to explain it. Like, playing that feels like the biggest cold sweat, flu, fever, dream thingy. I don't even know how you put that thing into words. The soccer ball just looks delicious as the throw fruit, to be honest. Maybe I'm just hungry. Real. Also, wow, you did not even denounce the accusations, Swift, so I think you work at a strip club. Actually insane behavior from you. Actually insane behavior. Denounced friend. Did I push the button? Actually, the most insane case of lost media that comes to mind is the Lego Island soundtrack master tapes, which literally fell into an ocean on a boating trip. Damn. Also, nah, I totally feel you, Swift. I'm hungry as well. I heard by the devs that every development session was recorded, so there's like thousands of hours of beta footage of this game never seen by the public. If I had to guess, though, all the VHS tapes are gone by now for sure. Hey, don't ever count it out. I mean, it could be someone who's dead. It could be someone who was passed along to their relatives. I mean, it could just be sitting in a warehouse somewhere. I mean, dead ass, like, all the footage for this game in its beta form could just be seriously sitting in someone's warehouse, and we would never know. It could still be out there at this very moment. I mean, that is a case that ends up happening a lot with lost media, you know? Just people end up finding it in random places that they're like, oh shit. I'm sure they suffer from VHS generation loss, though. I mean, you'd be shocked. There's a lot of cases of people finding old stuff in their, like, family's warehouse or, like, storage unit or whatnot, and they are still functional. I mean, there's a lot of shit that still comes out, even if it's in VHS form. So, I mean, I wouldn't count it out. True, true, true. You never know. You never know. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, that is everything. Let's go. Libraries too sometimes have the random old media. I haven't heard of that happening, but I mean, I can believe it. I work in a kitchen at a strip club that owns the proto of every SpongeBob game, actually, for real, so I win. Damn. Actually said I win. Fuck you. I win, losers. Get in the car, losers. We're going to Arby's. Okay, we're at 78 now, chat. We're doing pretty good. Whee! Alright, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Bing, bing, one, ding, 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 euro. Boo, dee, 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 dee. Okay, Kelp Slide I don't think will be too bad. I mean, we don't have to do the time limit one, which is kind of funny that we don't have to do the time limit mission on this, but we had to do it for Sandy's dream. Like, alright. Fair enough. Whoa! What the fuck was that jump? The angle on that jump was insane. What the hell was that? By the way, just saying, rehydrated version of this slide, 10 times better. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I like how more, maybe that's what I get for saying that. But, I like the more compact design of, Rehydrated's take on this. I do. It's so funny, dude. There's some things in Rehydrated I like better than the original, and then there's some things in Rehydrated that I'm like, it's completely worse than the original. It's very back and forth. Let me catch up. Thrift shops can also be a gold mine. That is also true. Thrift shops also hold a lot of lost media in them. I heard that Mark Pope or one of them has access to all the protos, though that might just be misremembering or false info. Probably not too real, but has the 2004 movie press kit been put online yet? I got that a few years ago. They can't release these prototypes because the game's license is still owned by Heavy Iron, which is still an active company. A lot of weird legal stuff, you know. Just looked it up and it seems like it's on the Internet Archive, though this mod is almost like the real thing, and some people were convinced this is actually just a prototype, but I'm claiming it as a mod. Hey, you know what though? You got it so down, like, on point that, like, people are convinced that this is the actual beta for the game. I mean, that's something to be proud of. I'm not gonna lie, for the longest time, I thought it was. The only thing that I was unsure about was, like, how would you get rock bottom in certain levels, because we've never seen any footage or anything of them. So I thought you had, like, unarchived footage you were looking at, but then you tell me you're like, oh, actually, no. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. Also, this slide sucks, man. I'm sorry. I think Rehydrated version is so much better. It actually just sucks ass in this version. Like, it is just not fun, chat. I just don't know how to explain. Like, the sliding controls are just not tight on this at all. It's just so fucking weird. Like, half the time SpongeBob gets locked into place because if you go over a certain ledge, and this happens in movie game as well, but if you go over a ledge, the controller, like the control stick gets locked in place. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, let's, oh my god, we didn't even go to, oh my god. Chat, we didn't even, we didn't even go to Shady Shoals. I forgot about that. Oops. I, can't even lie to you. I kind of forgot about that. I forgot. SpongeBob's closet. Yeah, we stop. Stop. What the fuck? I forgot this is in beta footage. Isn't that Mr. Krabs' pet worm? He didn't even have the images on the thingy, the TV. Huh. Also, it's weird how some levels start you backwards. I don't know if that's intentional. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? You know, yeah, this checks out. This checks out. This is the strangest experience I've had on this channel yet, I think. If all of its textures are missing, though, with broken animations, I made all new custom animations with a new texture for the worm. That is so interesting. So interesting. Like, what? Also, I love that. Yay. Yay, chat, we did it. Yay, I'm so glad we definitely did not skip over anything. I mean, to be fair, were we really missing out on anything? But I don't know. Did you change the boatmobile thing? The invisible boatmobile? Is that moved or is that gone? Whoa. This one seems kind of... Whoa. Okay, all the items are missing. What the fuck? Oh, I don't even have to do the challenge. Thanks. Nah, I didn't. It's the same. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's not really worth it then. Mermaid Man's just gone. Bro just left. He had no interest. Bro had no interest. Oh, I still gotta... Do I still gotta do this puzzle? Damn it! I still gotta do the puzzle. Ugh. Fucking hate this puzzle. Bro just left. Daltsy Waltsy. Hello. How's it going? Ah, bitch. Bitch. Is it the same solution? It is the same solution. Also, you can't break the soccer ball like you can the watermelon, which is interesting. Weird. It's definitely going. Oh, no. That doesn't sound good. Well, that does not sound pleasant. Whee! Go, Patrick, go. Go, Patrick, go. Nah, I'm good. Nothing bad. Yeah, I got you. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Whoa! That snipe, though. That snipe would have been crazy. Y'all saw that? Ooh, more usage of wall jumping. Okay, we barely see this mod. I find it so interesting when it comes up. I subbed. Thank you! Thank you. I appreciate it. Damn! 2 for 1? We don't even gotta do the button thing? Alright, then. Bet. I didn't want to do it anyway. Also, I like how it's not the Murmelair, it's Barnacle Cave. Like, what? Was that actually the beta name for that? How is this boss gonna go? That's another thing I'm curious about. What the fuck? How'd you guys get here? Oh, why the hell?
You look a lot bigger on TV.
What the hell? SpongeBob, shut up. Whee! Also, I like how in the beta the strap... Can you not? Wow. I'm having Joy-Con drift. Except with my Xbox controller. Wild. Wild. Also, what am I missing? I have no idea. I thought I only missed the Patrick one, but... I don't know, maybe there's an extra? I have no clue. All of it's... Knowing the beta, the shrapnels for the hammer are just missing a texture. Really? It's so strange, this beta. Okay, that's one hit. Also love that, like... What? I'm allowed to just... This feels illegal. Does anyone else just feel like this is illegal? Because my brain can't compute that this is a real thing right now. I feel like that's been this whole stream. I can't tell if any of this is really happening or am I having a fever dream. Like, what? What do you mean that this is still up? Okay. Like, what is going on? Alright. I love that Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy are just back there chilling. I like how they're in the same positions they were for, like, the cutscene. It's like, okay. I mean, they just want to chill out in the cutscene. I mean, fair enough. I'm gonna let them do it. My keyboard is... Nah, you're good. You're good. Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't really think anything different, per se. Ooh. Hey, that's the texture they use for the rings in Movie Game. I recognize that. I have autism. I have SpongeBob autism. No. I do recognize that, though. The P-tubes! Dude, look at SpongeBob's face. It's so wrong. Like, he just... None of his facial animations are there. It's so weird. Bro just looks permanently uncomfortable. For some reason the NPCs were there, but set to be inactive. I assume they were placed there before the cutscene. I mean, that would make sense. It's just kind of funny seeing them there and then nowhere else in the level. Oh, who done pissed on the Barnacle Cave? It was me, I'm sorry. My bad. I decided. My bee. I would look uncomfortable too if I was forced to walk through a cave underground in a building. I mean, is he being forced or is he going there spelunking? Alright, that's the better question. SpongeBob just going there spelunking or is he actually being forced? SpongeBob is uncomfortable from the bee. Real. So real. Honestly, though, me too, buddy. Me too. It's so weird not having the buttons here, though, that, like, activate the computer. What the hell is that freeze frame? What a weird thing. Uh-oh, the rolling ballroom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What is this? Uh-oh. Chat. What's going on? I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh. Okay, I mean, it looks pretty similar. I don't know, because the bubble bowl is like worse, I can't tell. No! Oh, it goes so much faster now. Wow. No joke, when I was a kid, I struggled with knowing what to do with my hands while standing around that I ended up copying SpongeBob's BFBB idle animation. No joke, you know what I used to do as a kid? It wasn't BFBB, but I used to copy creatures. Like, dead serious. I used to copy creatures as a kid. The little arms sway and, like, his little twink run. He's like, yeah. I'm not even joking, by the way. I used to copy that on the playground. Oh my god! This is every GameSpot employee's worst nightmare right here. This is the GameSpot employee spot right here. You call it the twink run. I said nothing. I said nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, that's creepy.
I agree. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm so okay. We're gonna have a ballroom moment. Who's ready for the annual ballroom moment? My favorite moment of the year. Dude, I'm still never getting over the reviewer who reviewed Rehydrated and, like, could not figure out for the life of him how to fucking... How to fucking do this mechanic right here. Like, what a dumbass. That shit pissed me off. Guy was so fucking bad at video games. That was literally Cuphead tutorial room moment right there. Jesus Christ. No, it's not faster, it's the bowl that's slower, hence why I said good luck. I got you. Good luck. Good luck, he says, as he torments me. There you go, bitch. Ha ha ha! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, second attempt is not bad. I think I've just done it too much. Like, I don't really struggle with it. But honestly, though, second attempt is not bad. That's actually pretty good. SpongeBob, hurry up and twink pull like you never have before. Stop. That's so stupid. Good lord. Okay, so all that's left... I'm trying to think what is left. Dutchman's Graveyard, and then we gotta go back. We gotta restart the game, go back to SpongeBob's Dream to go get Patrick's Dream. Finish the game, and then check out this development stuff, and then that's about it. Beware. Beware. Blah. Oh, Flying Dutchman is still here. Why is he right there, though? You good, buddy? Okay, well, you know, you have fun with that. I'm sure you're having a great time. This is so empty! Why is it so fucking empty in here? I don't like it. so wrong. I don't like this. Chat, what would we say? What would we say is the best beta level? Chat, what are we thinking? I'm gonna say, I don't know, Jellyfish Fields is pretty up there. Okay. I always say Jellyfish is? Nah, I would say that for me. But I also think that Kelp Forest is also really cool. Kelp Forest is really cool. Google Goom was also really interesting. I like that level. The quietness of this entire mod is just so off. Not scary, just weird and unnerving. I put in a Nintendo cartridge and out bled Mario, and he bled with his realistic PG eyes. Except it wasn't SpongeBob. I mean, except it wasn't Mario. It was SpongeBob. Maybe it is. Maybe it is not SpongeBob. Maybe it's Mario. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is. Maybe it is Mario and SpongeBob. Mario is in SpongeBob and SpongeBob is in Mario. That sounds really bad out of context. Don't take that out of context. You fucking sickos. Except Mario wasn't SpongeBob. Except Mario was SpongeBob. What is this checkpoint? This is weird as shit. What is that checkpoint? Should I stream routing BFBB beta mod speedrun? Ooh, you should though. Honestly, I'm really curious if people have speedrun this mod yet. I'd be very curious to see a speedrun on this. I don't even know how you would. I mean, well, I can tell how you would speedrun this, but like, it would still be strange. Also, I'm not, like, this is not a diss on the mod, but personally, if anyone were to speedrun this, I would have to ask them to put on a soundtrack in the background, no offense. I just, like, the utter silence is creepy as hell. It's unnerving. It's unnerving. Bubble Bass fighting Sadie on top of a building. He starts to glitch out, revealing a mustache plumber underneath. I'm Mario, the greatest platformer ever. Not even a game. Not even related to a game. It's just the greatest platformer in general. Yeah, literally, the IGN footage is so quiet. It also gives a slightly unnerving vibe. One day, man. One day, beta movie game, and my life will be yours. My life will be complete when I see movie game beta. That's all I want in life. Don't get me wrong. BFBB beta, cool. Movie game though? Let me see. Let me see that bitch. Let me see that bitch. It is so weird to have wall jumping after so long as well. I think that's something I haven't also mentioned, but like... How to play movie game BF... How to play movie game beta. Play BFBB. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. 'Tis not the same. I apologize, but it is not. I don't know, man. So I don't know. I need it. Missile, but no wall jumping for so long. Oh my god. Sorry, you put that string of words together and then I thought of Masingo. You know, the fucking corrupted Pokemon sprite in the old Pokemon games. Masingo. I'm sorry, I think I have brain rot. I don't know what's wrong with me. That's all I can think about with that string of words. Oh yeah, the mod needs to have rules for the run to stop it from being 2 minutes long. No debug mode, no warping to levels that don't have the proper special account for except Poseidon. Or Poseidon. There you go. You heard it there. You heard it here first, chat. Official mod maker has made the rules for the speedrun. Alright, there you go. Actually, nah, actually, TOL, I'm sorry, I gotta take it back. They have different categories. To that face. We have different categories, so actually, yeah. To be fair, you did ask me to make a Deltarune Soyjack mod, so I think that already answers if you have brain rot. I mean, have you guys seen what kind of games I'm playing? Also, you're not supposed to be here. What the fuck? Oh my god, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Where's the green goo? It looks so wrong without the green goo here. I don't... It's so wrong. It's so wrong. What the fuck? I don't like that. Literally because movie game is mostly BFBB in its early stages. No, and you're not wrong. It's just... I want the movie game moveset. Sorry to say this to all the people who like BFBB. I like the movesets of the characters in movie game more. I'm sorry. I don't know. I feel like everything's a lot more snappy. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. The entire mod in a nutshell. What is wrong with you? Why would you do... Why would you do it like this, Heavy Iron? I mean, if you just go back to the whole VOD, it's just me going, this is weird. I don't like that. This is weird. This feels weird. This is strange. This is interesting. Like, it's just me saying that over and over. Flying Dutchman stop dumping toxic ectoplasm in the water. Bro is finally environmentally friendly. Let's go. Oh, it makes flying faster too? Bro, that power-up is, no pun intended, overpowered, you know? That's all I'm trying to say, chat. No pun intended, though. But yeah, no, the quietness of the mod, it is like dreamlike, like you guys are saying in chat. I definitely agree. It's a very dream, fever dream, nightmarish. You know, I've actually had a dream like that. Like, I love these games so much. I've actually had a nightmare before. Well, not even a nightmare. I guess it was just like a surreal dream. And I don't remember how long ago it was, but it was a while ago. Probably like last year. Dude, I had like the biggest fucking surreal fever dream where I woke up one day and I just saw the announcement that THQ was releasing Creature, Movie, the original Battle, just like all the classic titles on every modern console, and you could just go out and buy them right now. And like, it is just, in my head, I was so convinced, and I was going to buy Creature right there and then. And then I woke up and was like, damn, if only that was not a dream. I literally had that dream, and it felt surreal, and then just waking up and being like, well, we're never getting that, are we? Fine. At least Battle is all we get. Temp. I do like temp towels. Oh, no! Why am I so... Whoa! I go sliding all over the fucking place. I owned Creature and Movie when I was younger on PS2. So did I. I owned all of them. It's just like, I don't know. It would be surreal, and I guess this is kind of just a lot of modern studios now, but I would love if just older games were just ported with no changes or anything to modern systems. I would love that. Like, it just makes me think. I would love to see these companies go back, rework the code, and make them functional on newer systems, but don't change anything about the games. Just port the games so that they are available, and they're still being sold today, and their licenses are not going out. You know? I don't know. Seeing Creature and Movie Game on a modern system would kind of blow my mind. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, in my dream, I was like, no fucking way they uploaded Super Sponge to the new console. And it's like, that is like a funny, that is stupid as hell. But you can't lie, seeing Super Sponge on anything in modern day would be the strangest shit ever. Like, that would just be weird. Yeah, Super Sponge. It is funny, but it is like, that would be kind of cool. I think that's just the thing about video game preservation as a whole, is like, we just need more ways to play these older games, which I'm glad that that's becoming more of like a staple thing. Just can we not do limited run games? Can we do anybody but limited run games? Can we do that? Please? Can we do anybody but limited run games, please? Also, this part's rough. Alright, there we go. Bring back the Go Yellow Avenger. True. The PSP version, because fuck the DS version. Fuck the DS version. I grew up with that version, and it sucks. Just use the PSP version. Damn, so Mr. Krabs wasn't even supposed to be here. Huh. I had a lot more dreams like that when I was younger, but still occasionally get them. I specifically remember a dream about old Minecraft Pocket Edition from when I was younger with low fog distance. Yeah, I heard the lead dev... Wait, hold on. Own Creature movie... Honestly, the end result of the game, though, is beautiful, especially considering how early this looks, not even a year before the initial release. The polish went so far. Yeah, I heard the lead dev spent sleepless nights polishing this game and patching bugs so that they could get it out before November. Pretty impressive.
Okay, that's creepy.
Okay, yeah, you're right, SpongeBob. The no music is creepy. Which is so funny because anniversary coming up soon. Anniversary for not only this game, but anniversary for, I think, the first movie, right? Am I right on that? I think I'm right on that. Might be wrong. May, in fact, be wrong. Dude, no way you can still do this shit. That's insane. You can still skip this portion. That's crazy. That is insane. You know what, though? Honestly, justified. Oh, there's no... You know, and it's also weird. There's no fog for the background stuff. Like, this just looks so weird. No fog or anything, so everything's just completely visible. Like, what? Good job, Sandy. I don't... Sure. Sure. Get a loft there, matey. I don't remember. Oh, no, wait. No, I do remember. Yeah, because we got to activate it from this side. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. My B. Couldn't remember how we get the trampoline open on the other side. The actual beta version was on PS2, which is pretty cool in its own, or on its own, considering we could get all the code working on GameCube. Yeah, that's another thing that's crazy. I didn't even really ask about that. Because I guess we don't really... Well, I guess you know, but I didn't know what system that beta footage came from. Could have been anything.
Gotta watch out for the boom.
Oh my god, stop it. You can't say that, then bass boost me. You're booming my ears out. Bro said you gotta watch out for the boom. Nah, bro, you're booming my ears. You're booming my ears. Gotta watch out for the boom. Do the roar. Do the roar. Get the fuck out of here. I told you why they're bass boosted, right? No, you did. I remember. I'm just saying a goof. Yay! Alright, we got it. Finally! Whee! Ooh, right on top of it. Awesome. So we're coming up on the end of this game, which is kind of weird to me. Like, I'm gonna be sad once this is over, because, like, man. I need to play more mods. I do. Whoa! Hello, SpongeBob. Robots have taken over my ship. Yeah? What about it? Help me destroy the robot pirate ship. What? So we don't even have a boss fight with them. It's super convenient. True, but also I don't like it. I don't know. The victory animation is satisfying. Makes it feel more impactful when you pick it up, I guess, is what I mean. This is insanity. What the fuck am I looking at? Woo! Dude, that's really cool though that it replaced the boss battle with the Flying Dutchman. Like, what? That's just so weird. You defeated the robots. Here's a golden spatula. So is that actually in the beta? Like, that dialogue? Or is it not? So weird, dude. What? You said bounce on the bounce pad to return to the beginning area. What do you mean? I did that. You son of a bitch. Why'd you lie to me? That is beta dialogue? Yes? That's so weird. Oh, bubble bounce. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm stupid. Apparently I can't read, which is pretty, that's pretty normal. Alright, so you said I gotta restart the game, or should I just finish the game first? Should I just finish the game first and then restart it and get the stuff, or what do you think? I'm also gonna just save. Chat, 95%, goddamn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, what would you say, TOL? I am not so sure. Might as well restart now so you can see the 100% reward, or I guess you could use the SB Arena later for that. Nah, I mean, I did save the game. I'll save it one more time just to be safe. Here, hold on. Let me just close the game. Goodbye, original window. Chat, we killed it. No. What have we done? Alright, restart the game. The game. God damn it, is my controller not working again? Or did I click on the wrong one? Why BFBB is dead. Real. Okay, I think I clicked on the wrong one. Oops, my bad. I don't know. I don't know why Dolphin did this. It duplicated the same file. So like I don't really understand which one I'm clicking on half the time because it's like they're the same one. Yeah, see? Why does that... I don't know. I don't understand why Dolphin duplicated it. It's really weird. Are you loading a saved game? Yes. Bro, he's shaking. Damn, bro. Put that kick away. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Chat, let's fucking do it. We're so close to the end of this journey. So close to the end of this journey. Oh, you stupid bitch. There you go. Alright. No, wait a minute. Is this Patrick's dream? Oh my... I didn't even think about this. Oh my god, that's so cool. I didn't even think about this. What? I didn't even think about this. Oh, this is so cool. Yo, I didn't even think about this. It's like the one full original level that never got put in the game. That's so fucking cool. What? Also, where'd that thing go? How is it still... Okay, there it is. This is so cool, man. Damn. I have been wanting... It seems like everybody under the sun has played this fucking beta level except for me. I've yet to play this, so this is cool. Forgetting the most iconic part of this game's cut content somehow, but glad I did too, because holy... That's what I'm saying, like, I forgot. It's so cool, though. I can't even be mad. God, man. I love the lighting here. Like, the background and everything looks so sick. So I'm assuming, how easy was this one to put together? Or was this actually the most difficult one to put together? Because I know there had been mods in the past that had recreated this thing. Also, do remember this level is not even working in the actual file, but here it's fully restored. That's so cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. What the... don't get me wrong. I am sad we will never get this level, you know, like, officially. But if I'm going to be honest, I think the thing they went with is just kind of stupid, but also hilarious. Like, I can't lie. It's kind of amazing. So I can't even be mad. What the fuck? What is happening? What is happening? Me and a guy named Justulia worked on this together with some help from Koopa. Really? God, this is so cool. Okay, come back to me, ice cream. So, is there one spatula in here, or is there two? Well, actually, I don't know. Hold on. Screaming for the ice cream. So, what is the last one, then? Wait, what? Bro, that genuinely scared me. Thank God you put a replay video thing. Thank God you put a replay button. Okay, where am I shooting that at? Oops. The final version is even funnier, knowing that they had a level originally, but after it got cut, they just made it, here you go. Well, no, because that was the thing. They said that, like, I'm pretty sure the reasoning was, like, they wanted to do this level, but they thought the joke, and because of Patrick's stupidity, it just made more sense to do that. Which, honestly, yeah, I kind of got to agree with them. It's funny as hell. I'm not even gonna lie. I think that joke the first time you see it is just genuinely hilarious. Best joke in the game, possibly. I am not doing so great here. Yeah, I see that it takes a long fucking time to come back. Oh my god. I was gonna say it feels more in character that his dream is nothing. Yeah, like, I totally get the decision. They made the right call, but yeah, it hits even harder knowing they killed their darlings artistically for the sake of lay funny. True. True. They missed an opportunity to put the seahorse from the Dream episode in the game. Okay, that I will agree with. They should have done that in the Void. They should have done that in Patrick's Dream in the full release. I agree with that. Okay, so this is interesting. Okay, so give me that. Oh, and then you do it this way. Ah. Did you notice that the shinies don't gravitate to you? You actually have to touch them now? You know, I didn't even think about that. I've been so focused in, I haven't even really thought about it. That is really interesting. Why is that? Also, I'm so glad they do gravitate towards you in the final release, because goddamn, it is kind of annoying to just have to walk into everything. Bitch! In the beta, they just don't gravitate to you. That's actually kind of funny as hell, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know why that is, but, like, honestly, kind of hilarious. Did I kill that jellyfish? I did. Oh, damn. Bro got schmooved on. Okay, so what does that do? Does that just open up the ending? Bananas. Donkey Kong Bonanza chat! Oh my god, this is Donkey Kong Bonanza. Because it's got bananas in it. Oh, fucking, I'm so dumb. How could I have not realized this? Chat, I'm so stupid. How could we have forgotten? How could we have forgotten? Might have to go soon to get a nap. Nah, you're good. If you gotta go, don't worry about it. I totally understand. Go to Patrick's mind. Oh my god, I forgot that this is also part of this. Oh. I figured like a video would play. To the entrance area or to Patrick's dream. Oh. Huh. There's a spatula in the test room you're missing? Am I? I thought I did grab that. Does that count towards 100% completion, or... Alright, bye everyone. Gonna catch the Z's. Alright. You have a good one, Swift. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good one, man. Is this not the spatula? That was the demo mode test level, so it doesn't count yet. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes sense. So weird how you can stomp on water. It doesn't automatically kill you. It's so wrong. Alright, here we go. The finale. I have no idea what to expect for this. I don't even know what this boss will look like. I know, like, some of what the boss looks like in beta version, but, like, that's kind of about it. Was there any point of reference for the Skybucks? Because I remember it being broken / gone in the files, and I saw a video on the game's cut content forever ago. The concept art. I feel bad for all the kids that saw the BFBB commercials on TV, but their parents got them the PC version, and then they got an entirely different game. Bro, how do you think people felt with, like, Creature as well? Like, Jesus Christ. At least with the movie, that was a good alternative. Like, the movie game on PC was actually a good... What the fuck? Wait, why is it the boss music for the frogfish from movie game? Wait, it took out his whole face of lights. All the lights on his face. What? Why? Huh? Chat, what is happening? This is wild. Also, having no sounds makes this creepier somehow.
This is so creepy.
That's what I'm saying, SpongeBob. That's what I just said. Oh, the radius is that huge? It took out everything? Hey, bro, wait, hold on. Bro was busting... Hold on, wait, hold up. He's busting it down. Hold on, hit me again. Bro was busting it down. That is wild. Also, it is not the Frogfish boss music. It's the cutscene music. Wait! I just thought about this. Does that mean you're going to have the phase of the fight where Patrick fights Muscle Bob Pants? No shot. Hold on. Dude, no fucking way. If that's true, that's crazy. That is insane if so. Because that's another one of the most famous parts of this game's cut content. Also, the fucking nose physics, I can't.
This is so creepy.
Yeah, but it doesn't function the way you think it does. It's not fully restored. Okay. I got you, I got you. This is still really cool, though. I want to know why they thought extending the button models was a good idea, though. Like, what? It had to have been, like, a graphical error or something, because what was the practicality of doing that? Like, why? Okay. Got your bitch ass. Is there a sound for this? Nope. Alright. Weird. Huh. Okay, here we go. Final bit. Come on. Alright. I think it should be fine. I can hit him. Okay, now what? I'm scared. I'm scared for this. What? What? Oh, that's so cool. What? Oh, shit. Wait, what? Dude, this is awesome. What?
I don't think this is good.
Me neither, to be honest. What is going on, man? This is crazy. How hard was it to implement this? Like, honestly. You probably get like 50 minutes in the beta mod as a run. Honestly, if you do that, let me know. This is so cool, though. Not very hard, actually. I could see that. What the hell? What? What is going on? What is with the remix? Wait, what? How? What? What do you mean? You completed the BFB beta mod with 100 or more golden spatulas to celebrate. You get to listen to You're Nice for 10 hours. Nah, I'm not that cruel. Seriously though, thank you for playing. I hope you enjoyed the mod. Hooray! Fun fact, this mod took over 2 whole years to finish, and a minimum of 1,000 hours were spent researching and working on the mod itself. That's all I wanted to say. Oh. Oh. Are you ready to enter the credits level? Bet. Oh, but I'm not ready for you to leave yet. I just got out the refreshments. I'm sorry, TLL, but I have places to be. You know what I'll stay. TLL, I got places to be. Sorry, dude. Fine, go ahead and leave. Just leave me like the rest do on the screen. Yeah. How did... Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool, man. What? How did you do that? Also, I love this remix. Wait, Ocean Man Discord exclusive trailer 2 performed by Ween? Wait, what? Moonwalk. Hold on, some of these I'm like, wait a minute. How did bro break the boss? Yoshi sequencer. Did I actually break it? I don't even know how I did that. Special thanks to the YouTubers who played. Oh, I have to be put in there. Oh man, I'm not in there. Wow, TLL, I'm not in there. Wow. Wow. You're supposed to hit both arms for the completion event? I just don't know how that worked then. How did that how did that work? That's it. Damn, so what if I say I'm gonna stay a while? Would you like to return to the title screen or continue playing? Continue playing. So... Oh shit! Hey, it opens up on this thing I was gonna look at. Cool. Beta mod development. A mod by TLL. So what would have happened if I selected that I wanted to stay with you in the credits? Would something have different happened, or... I don't know. Because if so, I'll go back. Ooh. You can go check the second option by visiting the SB Arena. Okay. Next picture. Ooh. That's crazy. Okay, that's just something I don't understand. That is a lot of coding. Good lord. Dude. The low quality image. I love it. That is amazing. I have no comment on that one. I feel like I'm looking at a creepypasta. Interesting, interesting. Me like. What the hell? How did you get to that number in the top right? How the hell did you do that? That's disassemble, Yoshi. That's how TLL worked on the code. It's as awful to work with as it looks. Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that. This shit looks far beyond my knowledge. Just accept more, my beloved. So that's so weird. They have their light. That one has its light. Weird. FNAF type fucking font. Most FNAF font I've ever seen in my life. Me when I say 5-second rule. It's so stupid. What? I'm sorry. Is that a thing you could do? Now I need to see that be in an actual mod. Wait, what? What do you mean? That's a cool screenshot. I like that screenshot. No, that's a bug. Well, that should be a mechanic. I'm just saying. Also, Mermaid Man outfit? Where is that from? Huh. You can make that happen, though? Oh, do tell. Something list editor. I don't know what that says. It's really hard to read that. I think it says link. Bro, that just looks like one elongated tongue. Okay. Whoa. That's cool. Yeah, how come you didn't include the beta boss logo design and stuff? How come you didn't use that? Oh, ugh, what the fucking... What? Why does he look like that? Looks like he's sucking in his lips. Interesting. Rubber Band Alfred is from SpongeBob movie game. Yeah, I know where it's from. I just like, how did you... You just add that back in? Bro, shaking it. That's a cool one. I like that. Oh god, what happened to Patrick's... What happened to his lips? No. That's cool. Ugh. No. Man, the more I look at this, the more my head hurts for like how the fuck does any of this work? Oh, there's the credit sequence. Okay, that's cool. NPC stuff, yes. Ooh, beta title screen. I like that. I feel like this is so accurate. Honestly? Nah, I agree. It looks accurate to me. That's 2023. That's insane. Also, having a Discord screenshot in BFBB at all is the funniest thing ever. I don't know why. That's just so funny. I mean, you guys gotta, like, spot down. Or spot on. Spot down. Spot down. Bro. I'm, like, trying to read chat while looking at this, and it's, like, hurting my brain. Spot on. Ooh, test room. You say you guys, but it was just me. I just say that all... I don't know. I just say that. I'm like, that's my default. The bros. How about that? The bros. They're there in older versions. Sorry. They're there in older versions, but a lot of things were removed to be more accurate to the IGN footage. Is the link list editor tying objects and triggers to each other in levels? You say you guys, but it was just me. You guys, subtract the capital S. I don't see capital S in the you guys. Uh-huh. Bro. How'd he get the white pineapple? Why is SpongeBob looking freaky? What the hell? Even that fish is looking at him like, what's wrong with you? Ooh, that's a cool looking screenshot. Wow. That, demon. Kind of demon. Whoa. That's it. Damn. That's crazy, man. So we'll watch, I can't leave. That one where SpongeBob is on top of the sunscreen is the original planned spot for the credits. Is it really? Oh. Alright, so I guess, yeah, we'll do your video last that goes over the mod making. The other thing, how do I get to the other ending? How do I do that? Yeah, I want to go look at that second option. How do you do that? Right here? The credits area. Okay. This was so cool. No, it was really cool. We're not even done, though. We're still not even done. To celebrate, you get to listen to You're Nice for 10 out. Let me in, TOL. Let me in. Let me into your mod. Absolutely insane work, man. Absolutely insane. Knocked it out of the park with this mod. Yes. Oh. Can't with the stinger. You know what? I'll stay. You mean you'll stay? Oh, but I don't want you here anymore. I want to drink this ice-cold cup of sweet tea by myself. Bruh. You, however, feel free to watch the credits while I enjoy this nice glass of sweet tea made by me. TLL. Oh my god. I don't want to leave though. Oh well, see ya. Thanks for playing. Wait, don't leave, TLL. Damn, bro hung up on me. Bro hung up on me. Was that the big... Was that the only difference? That's fun. I like that. That's so dumb. I love it. What a great end. So that's it. Okay. So... Uh-oh. Okay. So the only thing now is to watch your mod video, and then one other thing I gotta ask. Are the cheat codes, like, are the costumes and stuff still in the game, or did you add new cheat codes or anything like that? Is there anything like that in the game, or no? Because I'm gonna assume not, but I mean, you never know. Also, I love how this gate just, like, it doesn't matter. Whee! They are, besides removing some cheat codes like the 1,000 shinies, since the new limit for shinies is 9,999, not 99,999. BRB swapping laundry? Alright, bet. Makes sense. Something I gotta see, though, that's really cursed. Spongeball in Jellyfish Fields is beyond cursed. I don't... That's just wrong. This is just wrong. You never see this. Like, what the fuck? This is so weird on so many levels. What the fuck? I kind of love it though. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of love it. Man, yeah, I'm gonna save my thoughts until you know, once we watch your mod video and stuff. I don't know. I just kind of wanted to fuck around because I'm like, this is so foreign and weird in this game. It's like you never see this, man. SpongeBall really should have been a toggable thing. It's a shame it wasn't. The devs probably thought it was too OP, which I can see, to be honest. True, but also, like, it speeds up the game a lot. Like, not gonna lie, it really does speed it up. Like, that with combat involved, like, man, that seems hella fun. Like, you just go, you just go rolling over and then just, and then you go roll back in. Like, that's fun. You know, I don't know. The schmovement with that would be really fun. But all I'm going to say is, putting aside for what could have been, for what is here, that is going to make the modding scene incredibly, or not the modding scene. It's going to make the speedrun scene incredibly competitive. Maybe. But, like, the rolling mechanic and everything, and, like, pairing that with doing other stuff, like, the run is going to be insane. I want to see it 100% completion speedrun on this. That is something I want to see. Like, I don't know. I just want to... I don't know. I'm just kind of doing a test thing. Because, like, you really don't need to, like, touch anything else. I don't know, man. There's so much potential. Especially because, like, there is a lot of certain points of the game where the physics are just fucked with the you know, SpongeBall and whatnot. Select Expedition Stream mod has a toggle able SpongeBall, which is where I got the debug idea from. Honestly, though, it's super cool. I like it. Like how you not gonna like that? Also, I gotta test one more thing. One more thing I gotta test. Does this work on a slide? Oh my god, that is wrong. That is so wrong. That just should not be a thing. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean to tell me that you can just do this? It's so weird. I love it. Thank you. What a weird fucking thing. Alright. I think it's time we watch your video. That's what I think about that. That was really cool though. I'll share my thoughts at the end. About the BFBB mod is based on the beta footage roll of Battle for Bikini Bottom by IGN. This mod also attempts to replicate any early commercial and trailer videos. Yeah. Yep. Get your popcorn. Get your popcorn. It's a 5-minute video, so be prepared. How do I watch the video, TOL? I think it's you press no, don't you? No. Ah, here we go. Yep, I got you. The making of BFBB Beta Mod, a story video by TOL, voiceover by TOL, edited by TOL, mod developed by TOL. How many? Too many things. This better be fucking epic.
Hey everyone, my name is TLO or the TFLO, and
dude, the compression on the audio is great.
In this short video, I will be explaining the development of the beta mod and how the beta mod is like a, well, real beta, if you will. Without further ado, I present to you the development of the Battle for Bikini Bottom beta mod. Enjoy.
It's so cool to see all this, man. You pack so much extra stuff into this. That's really cool.
Now, as a kid, I loved Battle for Bikini Bottom, and I'm sure most of you did too who are watching this
No, I hated it.
legendary video.
I hated it.
I think. Well, regardless,
Yeah,
not
that's
what I'm
right.
here to talk about. The development
Better
of the
think.
beta mod was kind of, well, strangely developed before it started getting heavily developed. Like, if you know what I mean, you know, I think you do. Surprisingly, I didn't have much interest in the beta version of BFB. In fact, I don't even think I knew it existed then. Though, what sparked this interest in the beta version of BFB was, you guessed it, Patrick's dream. In fact, my friend was also interested in
The footage.
he saw Patrick.
Oh, Akira.
Surprisingly, really
I know
took off
Akira.
the development of it
Not
was,
personally, but
well, the Smelly Sunday.
I know the channel.
I was literally like, oh my god, I need to put this in my phone right now. This was so cool. The point is, the beta
Real.
is going to be a mod in which most of the final game assets will be replaced with their beta counterparts. I don't know why. I think I just didn't want to see the game just looking just so bad. But then again, that's not really a beta mod because the beta mod is supposed to look bad. Oh wait, I just realized what I said. I'm sorry to all the other beta mod creators for other games out there. Your mods are great, I promise. Well, goodbye world. And what makes this all so funny is that I still have this message from my
Bro got
conversation
doxed.
with person
How'd you get
about
doxed in a
how the beta
SpongeBob
mod
game?
to look like an actual beta.
Wait, I meant like a final version of the game with the unused beta stuff replaced. But still, I think it looks really cool and he's doing great.
This is great. This is great.
14th, 2020, shortly after I found the Smelly Sunday, and I think it was on the same day. Yeah, it was. Just awesome, man. And of course, this was a completely new thing for me. I mean, I had never modded Battle for Bikini Bottom previously. All I
Damn.
did was just play it. But of course, the first thing I started with was a full game mod that is, what I would say, very hard to make. Damn me.
Oh, hell yeah. This is insane, man. This is crazy. Oh my god, face reveal?
Okay, that's enough. You can
Not the Wii air sound.
right now. I don't care. And you're probably sitting there wondering, well, TLO, did you end up putting the Smelly Sunday in your game from Battle for Bikini Bottom 2003 for the Xbox video game system, GameCube, and PS2? Yes.
NPC.
And you're also probably questioning, well, is the Smelly Sunday still in the final version of the beta mod? No. The reason I deleted it is because it was placed in such a random spot in Goo Lagoon, and it didn't even, like, match up with the footage. But you can still see the Sunday in earlier versions of the beta mod. Wait, I think I just worded this whole thing wrong. There is still Sundays in the game. It's just not the one I placed the first time I used Industrial Park. If that makes sense. I don't think it does. Anyway.
Oh.
Christmas shit.
After placing the Sunday, the beta mod
Christmas
eventually
shit.
took off. And honestly, if you guys are all wondering why the beta mod looks so accurate, it's just dedication. The beta mod has essentially been worked on for 2 years non-stop, and honestly, I'm glad I spent my time working on the beta mod rather than doing something actually healthy like going outside and taking a walk. It's better to have a complete
Where'd you
mod
bring
than
the
nothing.
Christmas
I would also
shit?
like to thank everyone who has assisted with the beta mod, like, well, for instance, Redbird36 for making models and animations, and Mr. Broccoli for being the lead programmer. I would also like to thank my friends for being so supportive of me, like Koopa Lemaire and Akira the Gamer.
Koopa.
They've been my main motivators to keep going with this entire
My life,
project,
I've been
and
stomping
honestly,
on
it is
Koops.
just an honor that I have them. I would also like to thank you, the player and viewer, of this video,
Me?
for watching and playing the mod. You're the reason I get up and go to the bathroom every morning.
Chad, they're talking. He's talking to
I don't know
you.
what I'm talking about,
I don't
but
know
that's
either.
stuff. Anyway, without any
He's talking to us.
as I
Oh my
read
God,
this
we're
script
real.
I wrote, my name is TLO, and you just watched an unscripted video. Wait, what? No, I did not mean to say that. No, cut the damn camera, cut.
Bro doxed himself. Battle for Bikini Bottom. How do you even do that? Oh, that was great. That's cool. You're welcome. 'Twas fun. That was cool, man. Honestly, I don't think you should be embarrassed of that. I think that was fun. I think that was really fun. That was a very well done video. So is there like no way to get on the title screen? I guess that's true. There isn't really a way to get to the title screen. Huh. Weird. I don't know. I guess I'll just end the game on like the title screen, this title screen. Ugh. It wasn't for the Christmas shit. So like that has been ingrained in my brain for years now. I gotta say that in Winter Wonderland mod whenever I play that. So what did I think about that? Dude, that was awesome. I have not seen a mod that was that cool since Battle for Bikini Bottom. Like, Battle for Bikini Bottom is, like, hands down one of my favorite mods. And it's not even just because of, like, the theming of Halloween and, like, the costume changes and color choices and whatever. Like, you know, that's all cool. You know, and it makes it a great mod and, like, awesome to replay. And it's also just fitting for the season and whatnot. This is a mod that I think is just really fucking cool with, like, so many childhood memories of mine are like, man, I keep seeing this attraction trailer and all these E3 videos and all these like press releases and whatnot that have all these screenshots and footage of like early builds of this game, and it's like it just always enamored me about being like, I want to go do that shit. I want to go to these weird beta versions of this game where nothing was right and nothing felt correct, you know, and having that ability to actually fulfill it, and not only that, but the entire game over was such a surreal experience, and honestly kind of a fever dream. It's kind of a big fever dream, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, that was very strange. But it wasn't bad. It was just, it was a very big fever dream to just kind of experience this weird, unwaveringly, like, what's like the right word? I wouldn't say desolate, just empty. Just very empty. It was very empty, yet it still felt the same. Like, it still felt like Battle for Bikini Bottom, but it just felt like that much off where it was just a little uneasy. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. But it was just cool. I love the, you know, the new additions. I love the stuff you just added in for your own sake, TLL. I love the music choices. Even if there wasn't really much music, I still appreciated it. I love the addition of, like, you know, the extra boss phases, like the new levels, the, like, new checkpoints. And you know, it's something I really appreciate that made it feel really refreshing. And I know that this doesn't have anything to do with the beta mod specifically, because obviously it makes sense in the context of this mod, you know. But it was kind of refreshing to have like an auto or like a manual like sponge ball button, and like being able to change characters on the fly. It's kind of a nice change of pace for this game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, every mod kind of follows the formula of the original game, so to have something different like that is like, I know it makes sense in the context of like the beta, because you want to have that to be able to traverse around these beta elements and whatever else. But I don't know, like playing it actually in full, it was a nice pace breaker in a good way, you know, like it just felt nice to do that on the fly and like something different. Go my sponge ball. I don't know, man. It was really cool, and it's like a childhood thing of mine that is officially fulfilled. I mean, to a degree, yes. To a degree, no, because I still will always want to see more of the beta footage. And if more stuff does get released, I'd love to see TLL maybe come back and, like, I don't know, like a revised version, like revise some of the level design or something for new footage that gets uncovered. I don't know, man. That's up to TLL, but you guys did a phenomenal job. Like, everybody involved in this did a phenomenal job. And TLL, you knocked it out of the park. I can't believe you have not modded at all before this. That is insane to me, especially for your age. That is insane, man. Like, kudos. For real. That is absolutely insane. You're gonna go a long way the older you get, because that's so mind explosion. I don't know, man. I don't know how to put it into words. I wish I knew coding and whatnot, because I don't know how to speak on the coding stuff. How old is he? He's 16. Super young. But he started working on this when he was 13, which is why I'm saying, like, great career ahead, man. That's crazy. So, yeah. I don't know what else to say about that. Just, again, thank you to TLL for getting me to play this, and Koopa as well. You know, I'm definitely going to try checking out Winter Wonderland this December. But aside from that, like, if you guys want to keep recommending me mods for BFBB and Movie Game, like, please do. I would love to do more. I know, like, I do, like, big gaps in between, but I'm going to be honest. You can only really replay the same game over and over again before you're just kind of like, I kind of need a break. You know what I mean? It's like, I love coming back to these games, but I can only replay them so many times per year where I'm like, okay, I'm tired. It's like, I don't want to go through the grind again. You know, I don't want to do all that. But no, it was good. It was really good, and I really enjoyed it, so, yeah. Wait, that's actually crazy. I know. Like, how insane is that? You never hear that. At least not to me. I never hear that. But, yeah, no problem. No, I really enjoyed it, man. You did good shit. I loved it. I didn't even like it. I loved it. Beginning to learn modding by working with machine-coded assembly hacking is like trying to learn surfing by riding a tsunami. That's insane. Hey, I mean, the project is done. It's out. It's complete with patches. I mean, knocked out of the park, I think. I would say so. And you got more stuff coming in the future. So, like, count me in. But, yeah, man. You know, if If you want to help support the channel, I have my Patreon link down below, which gives you 2-day early access to new videos for the top 2 tiers of the Patreon, as well as behind-the-scenes content for my video and stream stuff. As well as that, I also have my donation link down below, which goes to just help fund the stream and, like, you know, games for the streaming, and just video production and everything. And as well as that, I also have my website link down below, which gives you access to my portfolio and demo reel. So if you want to hire me on for some paid work or anything like that, or just check it out, you can. And finally, I do hate saying it all the time because it is corny, but like, if you guys can please sub, you guys have been crazy lately, but we are still trying to get to 500 by the end of the year, because that way we can get custom emotes in the chat. So if we could do that, that would be nuts. Not counting on it, but again, you know, it'd be crazy. But you don't have to do any of this, so I do appreciate everybody who has been and everything like that. There was a 13-year-old a few years back working on a full game mod, and I was also working on one, but I lost motivation to work on it. Good God. That's insane to me. That's crazy. Ugh. Man, though. I think I need a break. But hey, I will be back Monday. We're finishing up Mario Kart World. Finally. I don't know why it's taking this long. We're finally finishing up Mario Kart World. So, aside from that, I'm kind of out of here. So, I hope everybody has a good rest of their weekend. I hope everyone's good. And, again, shout out to TLL for making this mod, man. I really appreciate it. That's it. That's it. Shut the fuck up, SpongeBob. I'm so sick of your bullshit. You always yapping way too fucking much for your liking, okay?